Hello everybody, I'm just about ready to get started. Welcome, Chris. We'll do a player check in a couple of minutes. But let's ease ourselves into the concept of today's stream, give the people a little bit of time to pop in, say hello. So, goal for the stream, chat. I wasn't originally going to do it during the Easter event, but I feel like I want to revisit something that somebody had said last time, where they had recommended HBR in order to level their character. So now that we're in a special event and the HBR quest is decent, I just want to have this particular run go only purely against the HBR to see how it stands up to a non-HBR run, which we've seen many times in many different videos. So we're going to be abusing a little bit of episode 4 as per normal. What else would we be playing, honestly? That also has a boss at the end. So we'll see if the boss is too difficult for the team to handle. I imagine this is going to force me to use some HP maths, which I don't normally do. So it's going to take a little bit of getting used to for me, since I'm not used to doing the boss, like, literally at all while leveling a character. So I'm going to bring in a lot of spare heavenly HPs. I have a lot of HP materials spare. And otherwise, we're just going to see what we could do in order to defeat the enemy. Now, if things go well, I will not have to fight the boss super often. Do it before they remove HBR. I'm glad you mentioned that, HellCleave. That was the second reason I wanted to do it, because this could possibly be one of the last recorded HBR runs for experience ever. It's been rumored on the PSO chat, I don't know how true it is, but people are saying that there are growing complaints about the HBR. So we have gone through and leveled separately throughout the weeks this HBR bonus, specifically for this moment. Yeah, they're possibly getting rid of it. TBD what they're replacing it with. I imagine something similar, but we'll see here. TheCalvitium using my mats here. Well, chat, I think we stalled long enough. I see a couple people. We're gonna pause the song Damp Clump. That is a song name from Phantasy Star Zero. And we are going to pop into some PSO. And chat, I hope you're ready to, step into some creative shoes, get the juices flowing, as we're gonna be making a character. So as per usual, if we ever have a discussion in the chat, I will literally slash lobby out and quit. So that way we could talk without interrupting the timer on the character. So if there's anything where people are not ready to continue with it, we're going to swap to different characters, hand over materials to other players, etc., etc. Because the intent is, I'm just curious, if you were fully prepared for it, we're going to emulate as close to a nice scenario, like in the favorable conditions, just how fast we could go as a group. An in-game timer. Real life timer, it's probably going to be like 3+ hours, but we'll see what the in-game timer ends up being. So let's go ahead and jump into the game. So give me 1 second to switch. Probably could have saved some time with slash lobby. That's fine. I guess we're not going to slash lobby very much in this run. We'll just take the HBR bonuses. We'll take the time loss. So as a reminder, we needed to get a total of 45 points across all the HBRs. I hope everybody joining in with new characters today has 45 points when they hit slash HBR, or you are going to fall very sadly far behind. So we're going to give a salute to Purple Numb, the character I had as a placeholder for the Purple Mage. There's no way chat could have told what character color this was for, get the color and the name. But we already have Waluigi, and I think it's time. This character has no items on it, I just confirmed it prior to the stream. We're gonna go ahead and hit the Rip Perp Recreate button. This character will be deleted, new character will be created. Is this okay? What chat is gonna make is probably not gonna be okay, but that's fine. We'll briefly see the intro. I'm gonna hit that escape button. For some reason I can't skip it with start on my controller. So we're gonna go ahead and jump into making a Newman. Why the FoNewMan? For people that have not seen it before, busted spellcaster in a easy to kill by spell episode. We're picking top tier. It's just the answer. The spell boost on this character, outrageous. So anyway, chat, I'm not sure if you have any particular faces you want to see. I guess what we should do is probably pick the skin color first. I think last time we made Waluigi maybe a 3 or I think 3 out of 4. But if chat wants me to be ultra pale or dark, we'll start with that, and then we'll see what the faces are. The chat just names a number 1 through 4, and we'll pick either first come, first serve, or majority, depending on my mood. I know I don't think I've ever done a 1 out of 4. I might not have ever done a 4 out of 4. I tend to go like between these two, normally when I make the courses. So we will give chat a moment to decide. Now, why does this matter to do first? This will actually change the faces that we get access to. So some of the different things will... Oh, chat saying 4. We'll go 4. What ID are we going HellCleave? Probably white ID. Chat is trying to think ahead and think about the character name. I was thinking about if I wanted to do, you know, sky or yellow, but that'll probably be for another time. If I'm gonna do runs solo, it's probably gonna be with white ID over sky ID. I think I have enough people that are friends that are sky that if I really need to do Excalibur, they would just pick sky ID. Whereas I would just farm limiter all day at this point. I want limiter, chat. Just being real honest with you, I want the limiter. Let's take a look at our faces. Actually, let's change so we could see our face a little better. We're gonna do something like this. We're gonna take a look. Oh, there's the Waluigi. Yeah, the eye colors are a little different, I'm noticing. Oh, we got a star this time on our cheek. Yellow face paint. So green, blue, brown eyes mostly. Chat feeling any of the faces? We'll go 1 through 5. 1 is always the classic smug look. But we could go 4 clowns. 2 to 3 for the chat. And we've narrowed it down. 1 has been excluded. So we could go for the face paint, which I don't usually see a lot of, to be honest with you. Or we could pretend like we're some kind of crazy clown. I mean, I don't know why else we would have a star on our cheek, to be honest. A little on. 2 or 3 is good for the chat. Well, that's not a pick, chat. Oh, chat leaning towards 2, the tiebreaker coming in from Chaosmania. So now, I think what we'll do... It's always confusing whether we do hair or a costume first. Is they kind of interact with each other. They're just showcasing a couple of examples. I think if we want to get a good look at our hair, let's get the zoom in. So we could go for the classic double pom-pom in the back. We got the cool kid glasses. We got... Actually, I forget how to rotate it on this controller. Sorry for not having the rotation. Normally it's just left and right on the keyboard, but that's not working today. Got the classic afro. We got the I never skipped a day studying. We have the cool mage. We have I want to really badly be the protagonist with the headband and spiky hair. And we have ultimate cool kid. It's an upgrade over regular cool kid because you have a hat and sunglasses. I think that rotates through all of them. So does chat feel any of these selections? Now keep in mind we're going to be able to choose the colors. I know we don't unfortunately have exact numbers to estimate it. So we'll go for like a big color after this. And if chat wants to hold on the colors for later, that's also fine. I think I have an afro for Mr. Freeze. I mean, we can always have more afros. Nothing wrong with the afro. So we're gonna leave it on 7 for a little bit, so chat can take in their choices if this is the one that they want to look at. The eye paint, we got the firm gaze at the chat. He's nodding his head like, yes, you will make a choice. I'm just taking a look at some of the other faces so chat can get another look. Yeah, unfortunately I just forget the default control for rotating. I remember this happened last time too. Apologies for no rotations. But this one's like pretty much a standard hat behind the big header piece. But it looks like chat so far is leaning on Afro, so I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there. Like in the hat and sunglasses, but it covers our face. Yeah, that is kind of the unfortunate thing with some of the choices. Okay, chat's okay with the Afro. So, okay, so this one's a little more complicated. If chat wants a specific color, just say if it's row 1 or row 2, and then 1 through 9. So do like row 1, comma, and then the color. So we're gonna go through all of row 1. That is... Those stockings or something else. Well, it kind of goes with our face paint there, unintentionally. The third one there. Got classic green. We got our purple. Got black, like black and yellow. It's a good color combo. That looks pretty atrocious, I'm not gonna lie. That one is also quite obnoxious. This one we've seen before. I used this one for Ziggy. I kind of like that little like star pentagram kind of thing split between the coat. So we're gonna go to row 2, and we'll rotate through a second time because I know there's a lot of colors to take in. The chat is a preferred color. I think I've used this one on a couple characters. This is a pretty solid one, to be honest. But we have some truly atrocious stockings, if chat was looking for that. We have the Waluigi Classic. We got more purple with some white pants. This one I feel like I did use, but not on public characters. I think I used this for one of my private, like, GameCube Day characters. That one is... the mustard and red. I don't know how I feel about that. Regular brown. I don't know. I don't usually go for like. I usually go for like really strong primaries. Like I'm a very like red. You know, pretty much red and blue kind of person. Sometimes I'll go a little bit of yellow. And we have more of a mix of orange. The bumblebee of colors, I guess. So we'll rotate through one more time so chat can take it in. Red isn't a very strong red on row 1. This is before, this is this one. Welcome, Murphy. So we're just going through the colors. See, this alone is gonna take longer than the HBR. Don't worry about that. This doesn't count towards the timer. The character hasn't been made yet. So we're gonna go through, we're gonna let each one hover for a few seconds so they could take it in. There's tiger print tights, so there's something. That one is very bright, I'm not gonna lie. Now keep in mind, we can alter our afro. Our default starting color for afro honestly isn't that bad, but if chat wants to tweak it a little bit, I will, still open. We have the very red. This is like I'm playing Fire Mage. Like we're embracing our Fire Nation identity. So we got the classic blue, we've seen a couple of those. Yeah, those long stockings, they're quite something. Oh, we'll leave it a little bit longer on green. I'm assuming we're not going to do this. Mr. Burns to go with Mr. Freeze. Interesting theory. We could technically go for that. Go for the double theme. Making sure we're giving some airtime to some of the costumes. You're digging first row number 6 so far. Let's take a look at which one that is. Oh, that's the tiger print. Chat did make a comment about the tiger print. Are we going? It does match our face paint. So we'll let the chat. Static Shock. Static Shock. That is a reference I appreciate. Did like that show. Anytime you finish a wave, I say excellent. No. No, that'll be too many times. I mean, I'm feeling kind of like it's matching our face paint. So if we had to go from like an aesthetic standpoint, I'm kind of liking this one so far. I very rarely choose black outfits, but I think this works kind of nicely. It accents our little ear things and our eyes. I think we're gonna leave it on this one. Now the question is, chat, What are we doing with the hair? Are we leaving it blue? Are we making it more pronounced? Well, we have pink hair, green hair. We could technically try to match it to her eyes a little bit if we really wanted to. Swipe through the options real quick for which. Make it yellow and as bright as the sun. Oh my. We could do that. We would embrace the yellow identity. Hairstyles? Oh, we'll do it one time. Chat has chosen afro though. But for Murphy, I'll cycle through. Yeah, the downside is you can't see the eye color stuff very easily with most of the options. Alright, so let's see what yellow looks like. I'm gonna make it more on the bright end of things. I see how strong we can make it. It looks kind of like a weird color to make, because like if I go too far, it's like that. Yeah, it kind of is. Dang. I can lighten it up a little bit. Like this is highlighter yellow. Do like a little bit like this. I'm doing it very vaguely, what Murphy's saying. So that's our yellow. Does chat like it? Stream, please. That's not on me. Can we zoom out? Sure, I could do that. Zoom out. I'm liking the colors so far. I was gonna say, chat is very invested in the character. So we could go for Static Shock themed names. I think the character's name was Virgil originally. It has been a really long time since I've seen it. I'm pretty sure that's accurate. You think the OG purple afro was better? Oh no, I don't remember how to get default hair color. We could try to put it closer to purple afro if chat wanted. We're embracing the yellow identity with the hair though. Around 4 Agnis and 7 Dagons for you for 1.1 mil whenever you need them. Alright, okay, chance and consensus. Okay, I think we've chosen our colors. Sure, HellCleave. We'll probably pick them up after I consume techniques. Because right now my bank is like completely flooded with items to give to this character. Previous stream, I had like 60 free slots. This stream, 3. Like, literally 3, I think. It's pretty bad. Okay, chat, now here's the most important thing, besides the character name. I'm stalling for chat, because you have to think of a character name. So let's talk about proportions. What are we doing to this character, chat? Are we tall and skinny? Are we the big boy? Are we the male dumpling? We're short and fat? Where will the sliders go? We'll showcase what happens when I go through horizontally. That we could be, this is like as skinny as you could go, which is very creepy looking. Or we can become blimp. We did dumpling Waluigi, chat saying middling, chat saying thick. There's ones where like the character's hips are super wide without being too buff. Like there, we have a big butt. Without being fat would be somewhere in here. Chat saying blimp? Tall? Ooh, that makes us kind of buff. Alright, let's see what tall looks like. Let's see, we got the Omega Big. Beefcake FoNewMan? So we'll do little adjustments so chat can see. That's like kind of more normally proportioned. And then this is just if we want the big butt. The big butt is like somewhere in here. Who needs magic when he's gonna punch you? Or as I said before, we could go super big. Like somewhere, one of these is the biggest. The proportion will influence the correct name. I mean, that's true. I mean, chat could just call this character Beefcake if they really wanted to. What's chat feeling? Is this the proportion they want, or did they like something somewhere in the middle? This one's probably the hardest one to articulate. I would try to give like roughly, in percentage, how far left or right it'll go. Static strong? We could go for that. So we are as tall and as big as we could be. This is quite a character. Look at him run. Look at him run, chat. It's intimidating. He's coming for you. Listen, he heard the chat wanted a beefcake. He's coming for you. He hefty. Static Shock's coming back, but first the gym. I think chat is enjoying the plus-sized character, so I think we're gonna leave this character the way they are. I'm so proud of us, says the chat. Okay, so what are we naming ourselves? Sadly, I'm not making a yellow ID force, because this character would have been like my perfect yellow ID force. But what ID is also fine. We got at least enough weight in the outfit. It's fine. I can always remake his ID later, I guess. So are we static strong? Are we beefcake? Oh no, there's a limitation of characters? Oh no, we're once. Oh no, we're so close. There's too many characters. It's too many. It's so close. Destroyed by the name limitations. Yeah. Will he be static beef? Beef shock? Go beefcake? Just playing around with the chat mentioned earlier. So static beef would be something like this. Static thick. No, it's too many characters. Doesn't work, Calvitium. Unless I cut. Oh, well, I could do yeah, I could do thick like that. Beef shock is also great. So we have static thick, beef shock. Chat will have to come to a consensus though. Static thick and beef shock are the okay. So okay, chat. So maybe we'll do like an informal poll between static thick and beef shock. It's looking like those are coming up the most often. He's just running for chat. He just wants to meet you, chat. He just needs a name. He needs a name to greet you. Four seals? I don't know about that one. Uh-oh. Chat's, this is like the hardest decision. Coin flip is good. Those are both good. I'm leaning like maybe like 1% more towards static thick, but I'm pretty close either way. Pull between static thick and beef shock. Chat, are we gonna have to break out the coin? this gonna happen? We need the coin tiebreaker. I don't think I have a good way of showing it on stream. I was not prepared for the coin flip, I will admit. I'm gonna go to our old good friend Google. So we'll say heads, Static Thick, Beef Shock is tails. It's looking like Static Thick, chat. Last call. It'll be Static Thick unless somebody feels they want the other one. Static Thick is good. Okay, got some approval. I'm gonna also flip a coin on my desk. I don't think the result will be... Well, I mean, it could be different, but... it won't be any more visible. Alright, we'll be Static Thick. Okay, now what does that name color come out to? Viridia? Wow, that's actually kind of funny. That would be good in every other scenario. That is too funny. So we gotta fix our ID, and then we gotta do a mad dash for items, and then we'll pause, we'll congregate. Stupid welcome text, you're not welcome. Alright, and then we just immediately leave. Chat saying red? I'm not making a red force. Get out of here. I've read already. No. It was between white and sky. I'm doing white. Oh, Beef Shock would have been red. Oh, that's fair. I thought you were saying to make it red. I'm like, no. we have dumpling for that. That's fine. Okay. So we're gonna just quickly make a... No, that's not what I meant to do. My bad, people in this lobby. I menued too hard. With a space, it would have been yellow. I couldn't get a space, though. We're gonna roll our fingers there. See HellCleave doing the spins. I'll call this one Ziggy. Password is king. I just want to consume materials, and then I need to immediately swap characters. So if chat wants to keep the game... Oh, this character is so big. Oh my god. I wasn't prepared, chat. I'm like a colossal. Look at him. I'm like twice as big as everybody. Oh man. So let's get some things. Oh, let's get some things out of the way. Chat wants to do some trading. Now is the time. I am not interested in that though. I need 99 mine materials, and then I'm just gonna grab my units out of here. I got a Rappy. I got a Talesius eventually. I'm gonna worry about that right now. We're gonna grab our Heavenlies. Lots of mines. And we are going to take these. I don't think I need more than that. We should have an armor in here. I'm gonna make sure it's in here. Good, we have 2 4 slots. I came super prepared, chat. So we're just gonna equip these preemptively. We're powering up, chat. Oh, yeah, I'm not doing 150 mine, yeah. I guess I could eat my 10 luck material now. We're gonna grab... Ooh, I only have 1 in the share bank? Ooh, that's awkward. Alright, so we're not gonna worry about our techniques right now. We will get the arrest wand. We'll finish off in just a moment. So I'm gonna swap characters, because I have to. Yeah, if chat was ready to do it, I'm like, no, too soon. I gotta feed all the materials. Then we're gonna eat all of our techs. Then once I do that, I'll have free space if chat wanted to do anything. But if chat needed me to give them materials, like for example, Calvitium, I think you wanted like 13 power materials. Now is your time. I will hand them over to you while I'm on this character, because as I said before, if the chat needs something from me or need to give me something, I don't want to be on that other character for it. We'll call this one Ziggy 2. His time spent on this character doesn't count. This is just all prep for the other character. So if you need to hand me, for example, wands, or you want some PDs for it, let me know. This is the game to join. I'm gonna go ahead and take out... I hope I have enough luck material. Yeah, I do. Just weird I had none. I have a bunch of 3 slots. I have 2 4 slots. Once I reorganize my bank, I managed to find it. Yeah, now I have free space. So see, I'm already at 183 out of 200. It's much better. Is there anything I really want to put away before I go further? I have a couple of random stabs. So, and a magical piece. So I have a lot of things I can pick up on the way out. Let's see. HellCleave is here. HellCleave has arrived. What would you like for what you're about to give me, HellCleave? This will definitely help in the future. I need to distribute these. Thank you, HellCleave. $1.1 mil back is fine, or whatever. How about... just the spare heavenly arms? So yeah, we'll get that in a second. You know what, HellCleave? Take these. Alright, so you need a spare heavenly arms. Let's go ahead and do that. Do any of you need spare heavenly HP? I got 1. People are making new characters. Alright, I'm assuming the right person picked that up. I did drop the heavenly arms in my defense for Calvitium. Calvitium, did you still need the striker unit and things like that? I have the striker unit plus other things if you need it. You got it? Okay. You got the power materials too? You don't need any more? Oh, I think a deal was happening there. I saw it dropped. Just let me know what's happening. I'm in the bank, so I can't see what you're doing. Power 16. Okay. Oh, 16 on the floor, apparently. Do you need a 4-slot frame? Is there anybody here with a new character that needs it? I got a 4-slot. Yeah, I'll be able to solo carry for the most part. FoNewMan broken. So I'm not sure who will hop in and do things. Because I think right now, if it's Calvitium, Murphy, potentially Chris, HellCleave. See what happens. I'm assuming because no one said anything, I'm going to put away my 4-slot frame. And I guess we're ready to start up some runs. There's a lot of wands. Person got HPs. Because if you ask me when I'm the other character, you're going to get a grumpy response. I don't want to switch back to this character. Alright, so we'll do with these. We can throw a rock cast together if we have the room. Sure. I mean, like, as I said before, I'm gonna damage carry basically the whole thing. Until we get to very hard. Then it's kind of like, I hope you have good equipment. Yeah. Yeah, like I could get through normal super easy. That is guaranteed. Normal and hard. Just relabel those as easy mode with this character. I'm not worried about those. Very hard, it might be a bit rough. So, if you at least want to get the power boost up to that point, you're welcome to join the ride. So I'm going to switch back to our character now. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. HellCleave says go for it. Okay, so Murphy, let me know when your character is ready. I do not want to open or start this character's timer until you are ready to go. Be like 3 to 4 minutes. Okay, then why don't we, while we're waiting, take a look at something. Is there any good drops in episode 4? I saw if somebody had yellow ID. Actually, we should talk about that. What IDs are we bringing to the party? Calvitium, you said you were Viridian, I think? It's not as important at the moment. A lot of like hard mode is the same across all the IDs. There's not really a big difference. Omar is red. We have red and Viridian for very hard. I went to ultimate for some reason. Skipping out a little there. So let's do some talks while we go through this. So red, I think it's an potentially some heavenly arms, which is not bad, and Terrell's parasol, which is actually like a legit item. Viridian. I don't remember Viridian actually being any good on very hard. No, it's not. Very hard main one, since most of the outslots would be best to get a normal hard. Yeah. Yeah, they get the super cheap cloaks. So we already know the power of blue ID. It gets ignition cloak, heavenly arms. Surprisingly, also in the ignition cloak fields are orange and yellow ID. I think. I mean, like I'm looking at the surface. Orange has the advantage. It gets another photon crystal. No, it'd probably be better to be yellow zoos. I take that back. Yeah, I think yellow has the strong advantage on the surface. And underground, they get Terrell's and Heaven Striker Coat, which is pretty good. I will say, that is actually pretty good. So yellow ID might actually not be a bad backup for people looking to do some solo stuff later. Maybe that's an ID they hadn't been thinking about. It looks really good. It gets all the ones that you would want from, like, a crystal standpoint. Blue, I think, still edges it out slightly just because they get an access to the Babuda Photon Crystal. They get to spin the wheel a little more. But yellow with zoos is pretty prevalent, I would say, since there's zoos no matter where you go. So not a bad backup. But between these, I mean, I'm going to be white ID. Does white ID get anything interesting? I get Disco of Brave Man's. That's about it. I get Dorfon Photon Crystal, which is okay. But not a very exciting ID. So if we do red ID gets Photon Crystal from Marissa. And Surface would get Heavenly Arms. I think red ID would be okay, given our group dynamic. We'll probably have Murphy make, if it's between those. Maybe we'll even get a Cure/Paralysis from Marissa AA. Red ID also gets Disca Brave Man. Useful, kind of no matter what. So yeah, white ID, not the strongest is looking in there. Need to ID your Rawcast. Let's think about it, Murphy. In fact, while we're waiting, today is technically Saturday, according to PSO. You know what, chat? We're gonna do it. We're gonna wait till Murphy's ready. We're gonna do it. We're doing 3 seals gambles. Let's go. Say goodbye to like 300k. Actually, you know who I should do this on? Better character for this. Chan, I found the purpose of the humor. Are you ready, Chan? You're gonna see the best gambling you've ever seen. You ready? I don't have any items on him. I can only win, chat. Probably won't be doing a ton of episode 4 on him, mostly just 1 and 2. Oh, for solo. Yeah, don't blame me there. We're gonna go in. We're going full gamble mode. If chat is jealous of the gamble, I will leave the game open. Episode 1 and 2, I mean, generally, I would pick something between, like, green... Viridian's actually not super great in episode 2, to be honest. It's very mediocre. Pink is not good between 1 and 2. It's more of a episode 2, episode 4. White ID's okay in both. Both of them get red ring, if I remember correctly. And maybe parasitic gene flow, question mark. Depends on what you really want to farm with them. Let's go ahead and do the big gamble. We'll do 300k gamble. Are you ready for intense gambling, chat? We're gonna pop open the item reader so we can see the speed at which I gamble when I'm doing it privately. But just for you, we'll showcase the speed of the gamble. Hope you're ready. Yeah, I like green because it also technically gets V502 outside of tower. So if you really don't like tower, it has other options from what I recall. I think one of the murder flowers gets V502 if I remember correctly. It's the only one where I think you could get it out at tower. It might also get parasitic gene flow. It definitely gets red ring. Cure poison, disappointing. If you happen to do episode 4 with it, it is the nice option select of Heaven Striker plus Cannon Rouge. So it's also one of the best episode 4 IDs, honestly. So no matter what you decide to do with the character, if you play the multiplayer or not, it's always nice. No PGF on green. To be fair, you probably don't want to solo raw cast into there. That's what raw Marl's for. Let us know when you're ready, Murphy. So far, we've acquired a Cure Poison. I figured this would be more interesting to watch than just the starting screen. Look at the speed of the inputs, chat. This is why I advocate for Turbo. Look how many dialogues you have to go through just to gamble once. Ridiculous. Mono Grinder, that one's okay. So far, looking like a big whiff. See, this is the true purpose of Item Reader. I can see how the gambling is going. I close it for like 90% of the game, but when gambles are on, I'm like, no, I need to know. You can't tease me like this game. And because we have no items in our inventory, we're just gonna go all the way to 30, and if we happen to get like antidotes and monomates, they'll just stack on each other. So we have potentially a lot of room here. Just a barrier, disappointing. Soul Atomizer, eh. So we'll give Murphy another couple minutes. If I hit 100k before Murphy's done with the character, I'm gonna wave our finger at Murphy. Hopefully you have enough materials, by the way, Murphy. It seems very spur of the moment. Just picking up the gear so he wastes as little time as possible. Oh, okay. Honestly, I'm not even sure if chat will get a chance to hit much on normal difficulty. Hard mode, there's definitely a chance. But I have a feeling that's just gonna be, you know, 19 levels of chat enjoying some stat boosts. And then maybe the horror of surviving the boss. So I hope people are bringing HP material for that. I'll bring a couple of heavenly HP for myself into that. So my goal is basically to go, I think, Adept, triple heavenly HP, or Adept V801 double HP. Because I don't think speed up on tech is actually needed in normal. We do too much damage. Like, legitimately, we just do too much damage. There's not even a point. I don't even need to damage stack in normal. Unless it's like Dorphon. I guess Dwarfon will take like 3 casts. Oh no. Whatever will I do? If only I could cast spells rapidly. Ooh, we are striking out hard. Only 1 red item in over 40 gambles. Brutal. So you can tell how much I've been gambling in the bottom right. We're at negative 42, so this is 42 gamble attempts. They're not going well. They're going quite poorly, I would say, actually. So once we cap the list, I like to sell. Yeah, looking like a bad gamble. Less than a min? Sure, we'll sell. We'll do some manual gambles. Just to add to the drama. I have a feeling in the YouTube video this will be called Gamble Interlude. So last one. Did we get anything interesting? Nope. Brutal. I kind of want to keep that mono grinder, honestly. Just sell around it. Sorry, Cure Poison. I will literally never find a use for you. I just don't care. Okay. We're gonna manual gamble the last few. Add the tension of not getting the 3 seals. Let's go. Not quite as fast as the turbo controller. Well, that's pretty fast. Anime, it's brutal. I feel like it's getting slower even though I'm mashing faster. I think PSO has a problem with too fast of an input. Like, see, like, it's kind of slow here, and I'll speed it up a little. So I'm like, you know, about half of my normal tempo. I'm gonna go max now. I don't really notice the difference between half tempo and max tempo. There's like a little sweet spot. Yeah, it's like, it's very weird. I don't know why PSO did that. Makes the dialogue kind of annoying. I actually can mash too fast for the game to handle it. Like, look at it. It's like, it's so slow, even though I'm mashing like 8 times before that dialogue comes up. I mean, you can hear me press it if I go up here. Like, I'm mashing, it just doesn't do anything. Oh, somebody joined the game briefly. Is that you, Murphy? Are you done? Sell these items. I just got a high. Hear the clunka clunka. Okay. That confirms who it is. The approaching clunka clunka. Alright. So now we're gonna swap out. The chat, get ready. Your shock robot, nice. Kasame, is that the Naruto reference? You also said shark. He does have the blue skin for the shark and the shark sword. That might be a reference I understand. Okay, 3 minutes on Static Thick. I gotta finish up my techniques, but then we're good to go. Remember, I put in more of my material. I hope I did, or I'm gonna feel very silly in a moment. Into the share bank. And I don't need to see. Why is that? Okay, game is up. There's a lot of Heavenly Minds. So 858 MST is pretty good, but what if more? So we're gonna take... I know I put the luck material in there for sure. I don't remember about the mind. I hope I did that. Find out together there, chat. We're gonna start with 10 luck. X mine, nice. Okay, so with this much mind material, I should be able to learn basically everything that I have. I'm not too worried. A lot of mind material. Honestly, we're just gonna get rid of our mag and stuff. I don't need these. Yeah, I don't care about mashing through that. Get this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Oh, the load. And this, and this, and this. You get grants. Nice. See how we're doing. Just gonna free up a lot of inventory spots. Nice. Pretty complete character right now. Well, that's what I need at some point. I need a god technique. I don't need it right now. This should be good enough. Ryuker, Reverser, nice. Oh, I don't have a Rabarda? I'm 6 MST shy of using Rabarda? That is so sad. That means 946 to use Murphy. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Oh well. I should be good. Oh, that's not true. I need a Vieto one. I'm gonna put away some items, and then we're gonna go. So I need a magical piece at some point. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and take... I don't think I need any of those. God technique for later. Vieto 1 adept. Okay, I think I got everything I need. Let's go. I don't need this many mines on me at any given time. Better I just go for damage here. Something like this. I got 3 seals at 33 eventually, but I got Gafoi Rabarda. We just need everybody at the area. We're waiting on Chris. There we go. Did the counter, yeah. This is not the right episode. My apologies, chat. I menu too hard again. I don't want to do episode 1 HBR. I wrote 1, and I think I recognized I did the wrong one. False start. Should only be doing excerpt 4. My bad. Okay, small delays. I know. Fingers just want to do some more episode 1 runs, because they know I gotta do them later. I think I'm good. I got everything I need to basically burst. Unfortunately, my raw MST isn't enough to wield the magical piece, which is so sad. That's why I bring the arrest type wand for me. Just need one more person. We just need Calvitium. Uh-oh. Come on, Calvitium. It's adding to the timer. Or maybe, yeah. Oh no. Calvitium. I don't want to add to the timer. There we go. This way. Let's try this again. Apparently we're Team Sake. Okay. Time to go on a very gross killing spree with this character. I expect to not really need monofluids because between adept and leveling, I should be at 100%. Wow, we have a shocking 158% drop rate, so I guess we're gonna get a lot of chances here. Chan, I'm gonna show you the trick to playing this character. The first thing you do is assign Gafoi. Okay, we're done. We've set all the spells we need for the next like 40 levels. Yeah, that seems fair. The level ups are sort of catching up. Well, anyway, now we have enough to use magical piece, I think. Oh, gee, the level ups. Hey, why can't I wear magical piece? Oh, the wand is putting me over. I misunderstood. Actually, you know what would be faster here? I take that back. If I had a Razond, I just realized I don't have a Razond. I need to go get that. That's actually faster than what I'm doing here. Cat, can you believe it? That's not fair. Cheating. Yeah, I think actually Razond is faster here. Gavoe is good, but like they actually die too quickly, so Gazond I think is the choice. So anyway, if chat was missing a little bit of accuracy, don't worry about it. We'll buff up with Shift In a little bit. Yeah, this is why Gazond is better than what we had before. Razond would still be even better because we have 3 seals. We're gonna put out a little Gavoe for the next waves. Be fine here. What I'm also gonna do we're gonna buff people. Why not? Why not, chat? I got all my important spells mapped. Gazond, Gavoe, Shifta, of course. Classic. We gotta fight Gerdabulu? Nice. Sure, it would be a shame if we just annihilated him. Sure, it would be an absolute shame, chat. Yeah, that felt fair. I'm pretty sure if I get hit at any point, I just die instantly, by the way. So I need to eventually switch over to Heavenly HP. Still not quite enough for Ravarda. Brutal. Who needs HP? We do when we fight the boss. The boss is actually a problem. Chat better pray we hit level 20 for the boss. That boss is a no mercy thing. I accidentally Gazonded while on the pedestal. So far from the comparison standpoint, I'm actually not impressed by HBR, to be honest with you. It's very slow. But it's playing as a group of friends, it's not bad. Solo Force takes like literally 5 minutes to hit 20, not even. So we've passed that point already. So I expect this one to be more of a 3-hour in-game time versus a new record. I might have Reverser. Yeah, they were saying before, like, who needs HP? We do. We need HP. I'm so scared of getting hit. You have no idea. The fear is real. I'm actually gonna get rid of a Heavenly Mind for Heavenly HP. I think I need to be able to survive this. And I'll do maybe something like 9 and 0 here. Yeah, there we go. Woo! Living on the edge with that Gazon there. I probably should have died. Take that though. There we go. A little bit of level discrepancy because I'm cheese killing everything. So I expect to be higher level than the party. We're too good. And I have enough health to survive thanks to Heavenly HP. That was a good call. That would have been the one shot right there. I'm really surprised I don't have a Razond. Did I like not put one in the share bag? We're gonna have to fix that before we go to hard mode. There's actually escape doll. Wait a minute. Worth going back for? Time loss acceptable? Yeah, we'll take that escape doll. Oh, a die fluid? We'll need that for later. Razond level 2. You know what? That's a start. But not quite what I'm looking for. Did you need any Heavenly HPs, Chris? I have a couple spare on the character at the moment. Oh, chat actually just straight up in a new area. Uh-oh. Means I'm not getting XP. Brutal. Nice, found an ad slot. Already worth coming here. I'll drop one for you, Chris. Only I had Razan. I'm not gonna lie, this would have been the room to use it on. Brutal. Okay. Chat just better keep praying. We don't have to fight the boss, it's actually super good. It gives me an opportunity to fix Razan for later. Nice. Fortunately, my Spell Blast does okay damage. We're on lower difficulties. Still cannot quite use that Rebarda, unless I've already maxed it. That would make a bit more sense, actually. No, I haven't. Why can't I learn this? Oh, I took out the mines, that's right. Something for a moment. I was gonna say, yeah, we should have been able to learn that a while ago. So many menus. There we go. These good, but we should at least give the chat a safe place to retreat as we level. Ooh, that damage is high. You know what, I'm actually managing to pick up some tri-fluids for the future. This is actually really good for us. That way I don't have to shop later. It's worth going there. Nice photon drop. So buff hasn't quite worn off for the full team yet. Hopefully with this, I'll be able to put on... Oh, I can finally wear FoNewMan. Nice, that's gonna be a time save. Nice, nice, nice. Here comes the damage, chat. Goodbye. That's fair, right? Picked up a mine material while doing this run. Oh hey, we can also wear Magical Piece now. Nice. The damage, my Gazan's getting boosted. Nice. The synergy. Next level strats, let's go. I think this is the Zoo Wave. That is basically an insta-kill. So now our damage should just be out of control. Like, legitimately, we'll one-shot basically everything, even without a fire weakness. It is a dumb spell. You know what? I'll hit the Rappies as they wake up. We'll see if we get anything interesting out of them. As I said before, Gazan's stronger now. It's saving me a cast. That's already 18, nice. Just hit 19. But once we all hit 20, we just slash Lobby out. And we'll try to fix our techniques. Hopefully with all these level ups, I should qualify for whatever I was missing. So far I got 2 dies, couple monos. Boss fight, this will be fun. Well, good luck, chat. I'm gonna switch to, instead of Adept, actually instead of instead of God Technique, let's get another HP. I'll play it safe. I'm gonna play baby mode. Catch up a little bit. It's 8 million. Can you imagine if it was Conjure? I think that would tilt me. If that was legitimately Conjure, I'd be like, rage quit. Okay, since we're about to complete the HBR, I will hand it in for 1 point. I'll take the time loss. I need to go back to the counter anyway. But we have an insta-death. Let's free ourselves of the spinners. I was gonna say, Conjure damage is really high. I don't know if chat was aware or St. Millions damage. It is quite ridiculous. So that's why I was worried about getting to the boss. Like, even with 300 health, you'll die instantly. Rest in peace. Alright, well, I guess I'll zappy zap. I have my Rabarda now, which I think I legitimately need. We'll assign all of our skills. I should be able to heal spam. I should be able to survive most things. And I'll be DPS. I gotta reapply my buffs at some point. So while I'm walking here, why don't we find this to 1 and this to 2? Ice is his weakness, that's fine. Yeah, I'm walking here indeed. I think that's good. Okay, chat for the finisher. We're just gonna fix our debuffs and stuff like that since we're here. This will be 3, 4. Control panel, let's get a revive going. I think we'll need that. Oh, speaking of which. So our spells are okay. Ooh, no. Got another phase. I gotta get away from the center. Hopefully this won't kill me. I have to find who died and where, and I'll revive them. Is green? I gotta go back for green. Oh, no. Oh, this is my weakness. Oh, we're good, we're good. I was gonna say, I can't menu that quickly. Chat forcing me to get the revives is not good. That's what I was worried about. Oh, no, somebody's not gonna level off of this. Ooh. That's not good. Yeah. That's guaranteed gonna put me to 20. 21 actually. We gotta stay behind for Calvitium. So is this we can do both real quick. So unfortunately I couldn't revive because it locked me out because I lost my control panel. The downside of being the force in full effect there. If it's like something like 5, 6, 7 or something. Gonna feel the buttons real quick. Huh. Why am I not getting the thing that I'm looking for? Huh. Did I not assign it? Oh, I did it while its control is pressed. Oh. I was wondering what happened there. I got really confused. I think that's how it goes. I'll know in a moment if it's correct. So I'll test the buttons later. Going Lucid / King. Okay, so somebody's volunteering to level Calvitium real quick. I did not bring a Razan somewhere, apparently. Oops. I gotta go find that. I'm gonna hand in the quest, and then I'm gonna go fix that. Because going further without Razan equals brutal, painful, terrible. I think the rest is okay. I'm gonna hand in the quest, and then let's go fix our stuff. I should have one somewhere. I'm just surprised I didn't move it here. So let me do... Hold backspace real quick. I think Mr. Freeze has most of my Razans. Because I'm like, I do need it eventually. Like, the boss is actually legitimately hard. Like, if Chad is not ready for it, it did not bring Scape Dolls. I don't know what to say. Like, the boss damage is insane. I mean, he was doing like 180 plus, 300 potentially on laser. So Calvitium and Murphy will level off stream briefly. That way we're all caught up again. Pull some fingers across the keyboard. I'm just gonna go ahead and check my bank. I might actually put a couple Scape Dolls in the bank. I don't think I have any spare Heavenly HPs. I think I put all the ones that I had spare into here. Oh, I'm a little strapped for it. I might have to actually eat the HP materials if I want to survive the boss. Like, legitimately, I don't think I can survive the boss on very hard. We keep to this. Rizon 29, that should be good enough. Oh, Calvitium not joining Murphy's game. Okay, there we go. So we'll bring a couple Scape Dolls. I have 11 HP materials. Can we fix that? I'm gonna need more. If I have to survive the boss, I think I legitimately need the HP material. What I'm looking for in here. Alright, so I'm gonna check one other character. I think Dumpling has HP materials. I'm just gonna consume them to make up for not having a Heavenly Mind. Or Heavenly HP, I mean. I like not having a lot of health with the character, but because we're doing early boss, I don't think I can skimp. So she should have 50 HP materials, which would equate to 1 Heavenly HP. And I'm okay with that, because that'll put me below 1400 still. And if I need to, I could go over 1400. Because I think the max health of the FoNewMan is like 1430 something. This will put me at like 1398 or something. I was trying to remember offhand. It's a weird number. Oh, she has the spare Heavenly HP. Oh, okay. Maybe I could just get this one then. Sorry, Dumpling. I was gonna say, it might be faster just a remake game. Let's put that away. So make sure, team, buy some moon atomizers while you're waiting. I think we will need them. I could still get some HP materials. Let's find out together. What is the FoNewMan's max health? It is... Oh, excuse me, not 98. It's 1482. That's 1232 normally. I could get away with like 20 HP materials. I don't think that would be a problem, honestly. Get rid of 20 of these. That way we're more likely to pass the threshold. I'm gonna get out of Dwarfon range a little faster. Because that's the other point of concern, Dwarfon. In multiplayer, does a lot of damage. And I guess I'll put in the Scape Dolls. That money total is gonna bother me. Let's go ahead and fix that. Hopefully by the time I'm done with this, chat will be ready to continue. We'll deposit 500,000. Nice. Only needs a little bit of money. This should be good. As long as she's got max fluids, yeah, we're good. We're in all backspace. Out of curiosity, where are we in the timer? Ooh, 23 minutes. It actually outpaced our level. That's not a good sign. That is going to be super brutal. I know we paused a little bit in multiplayer, but still, we're only averaging 1 level a minute. Ooh, we're going to be in trouble on high levels, I think. I think the walking is part of what brings down HBR. But anyway, we're still gonna go forward with the experiment. We're not gonna break. Although, to level Calvitium, if they are not done, I will literally just play as Waluigi or something. He's 21, nice. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. I'll give it a few seconds since I know there's a bit of a stream delay. Nice, nice, nice. We're gonna do stuff from our normal bank, and then we're gonna keep going. The episode 4, Ziggy, XRD 4, password is king, difficulty is hard mode. Make a run. We have all of our damage ups. I got something to fast cast and also reduce damage taken. 882 is pretty good. We're gonna go ahead and take the HP materials out. It's 120. We're gonna take the Scape Dolls, the Resond, out of space, awkward. What the? Assume, what are you doing? I'm gonna put myself out of kill range. I'm recommending a Demon's Weapon. It's not a bad idea if chat doesn't have them. Pick them up on next run if they don't. Something like this. Still can't wield it, that's fine. We'll do Heavenly Mine, Heavenly Mine. Is this good enough? It is. We're gonna put away some things at our normal bank and we'll continue. We have too many items syndrome. Don't need these for the rest of the run unless I need damage. This is enough. I'll get some moons later. I can revive. I got 3 tries. Should be good enough. I really need God Technique. I think I need to add up more, honestly. My damage is already basically capped, so it shouldn't matter. Anyway, let's go to Reform. Could have picked up another HP material, or not HP material, another Heavenly HP. Ooh, I'm gonna go back for it. I guess as long as I have Scape Dolls, it shouldn't really matter. Eventually I want to pick up moons if I see them on the way there. I don't need a regular stick or a partisan, so we can free up our inventory a little bit. Alright, so that's Fireball, that's what I'm looking for. That's Freeze, that's Lightning. Oh, that's Grants. Ooh, that's not right. 185 drop, yes. It's due to us playing HBR. It's the same in the previous quest. There we go. We're a little tankier. I had a feeling hard mode, chat would get a couple swings in. Happy still though. Still doesn't stand a chance. We'll pick up that Tri-Fluid for the future. Future me will appreciate that money. Tri-Fluids. Yeah, and we're just kind of gearing up for future difficulty. I guess I could also just deban people. I do have a decent deban. Be the worst thing ever. We'll reduce the one-shot potential. That is not the right spell. I gotta fix that later. I don't have Show Web. That's gonna bother me. The item is a mystery. Let's get the Tri-Fluid as well since we're here. So I have enough to basically outlast the boss. My techniques are off by 1, so Fireball is where this should be. These are flipped, I think. I would leave this one as 8. If that's correct. now it's matching my colors. Okay. Less confusion. Then I have grants on demand. Nice, nice, nice. Up to level. Saber, right? I will gladly pick up those tri-fluids and di-fluids. They're actually pretty good for the future. I mean, if we're in a long boss fight, 7 tri-fluids, pretty significant. I got my reverser on the other panel. Got our main buttons mapped at least. Well, I'm glad I had heavenly HP. Alright. Moon Atomizer? Yes. Gonna be very happy I have that later. Bloody R. Nice. Level. Even better. And now our damage is just completely absurd. Like, even though there aren't, like, 4 forces, doesn't matter. When you have this many, you're like 3 forces. Look at this. Kill the zoo in 2 spells. Ridiculous. Even in multi. In single player, that would have been 1 shot. This shows you how powerful the FoNewMan is. Too good. Yeah, Gafoe Merge plus Magical Piece equals GG. Is that another Scape Doll? Okay, gladly pick that up for later. See a lock gun in case somebody needs a pistol. I think we'll be ignoring that though. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I got all my main spells mapped. Roughly how I normally play the game. I forgot about the door phone. That did not forget about door phone though. They dodged. Or got lucky. One of the above. Oh, there's more enemies back there. Map a little bit, I guess. Slapped. Good one, Tom. I wonder if it's better to use Refoe in some of these rooms. We're looking for fire damage. I do have a Refoe merge on me. Maybe it's worth trying. I mean, right now the stacks are pretty good. There's gonna be rooms where it's just faster to do that. Loaded up on junk by accident. Let's throw that away. So we've gathered 2 mine materials since we've been playing. Interesting. I love the warp is in the rocks, by the way. I just wanted to showcase that. I guess they couldn't remove it. I guess that's what happened. Anyway, let's go catch up with the team. Just like one of those details, I just happened to notice while we're playing. I guess they couldn't... I don't know. It's kind of there. I don't know if it's for aesthetics or for legitimate reasons. Anyway, let's buff up the team. So we are on even beat, by the way, for people with Heaven Striker. It is active currently. It's not sure if you can use it yet. Because Heaven Striker way better than Spread Needle. Calvisha is able to equip Heaven Striker. All you do is special, special, special. Hopefully with the level ups and Heavenly Arms, you're able to wear it. Calvitium, we would have loaned you the gun. Calvitium, we would have definitely yeah, I was gonna say, someone will drop one. They're like, no, no, no. Yeah, that's why we're asking before the run if you needed anything. You're like, oh, I don't need anything. We're like, do you need the striker bag? As Striker Mag doesn't get gunned. Shake your head, chat. That wily Calvitium. Need 9 more ATA. Do you have, how many Heavenly Arms do you have? 3? Oof. Just not enough. That's unfortunate. I was thinking around level 40 you'd be able to use it. Like about on point for that. Why did he teleport? I didn't. Okay. It's fine. We'll just take it to the face real quick. It's fine. Random Centurion ability. Someone mean to drop that? I mean, that would be quite the hard mode draw. I'm like, what are we playing? Black Papers deals? Like, what's going on? Goodbye, enemies. Nice, nice. Other dive but I would gladly take that. Put 1 fireball down for them. So far, they've been restocking me without needing me. Without me required to go back to town. 1 Moon Atomizer, a couple skip dolls. So far it's been paying off to do. I just realized why my menu is all messed up. I manually sorted Reverser to the bottom, and I forgot that's not the default position of Reverser. Make it much easier to find in that mess of a menu. Yeah, we'll just put it down here or something. I don't ever need to single target Bowie. That way if I need to, it's just literally there for me, or if I need to teleport, it's at the bottom. I just put them at the most convenient slots for me. I don't care about anything in between. Anyway, let's catch up to the team who's doing decent damage. Or what if more damage? Yeah, very hard mode. Team is going to be carrying quite hard unless we have all forces. A double saber. Sure, we'll pick that up. Oh wait, I never took anti. I was like, wait a minute. It's like, oh. Weird, I thought I had one on my other character. I don't really need it at the moment. It's something I'd like in the future. Am I at max souls or no? Okay, we need to pick that up for later. Into this, soul atomizer, useful. We'll take that for later. We're gonna need that for Gerda in the future. To make sure we have some safety there. The long, awkward walk. Yeah, I just realized I don't have anti, which is awkward. Oh, the enemy's already been spawned on my screen. This is awkward. I'll pretend I'm participating. Chat will be none the wiser. Alright, now the zoo appeared. That's a good sign. Goodbye, Marissa's. Gorons will die almost instantly as well. Goodbye. Just go, Rayman. Hey, there we go. I'm doing decent damage. Grant's is putting in the work, almost 700. Calvitium's just walking around poisoned. He's like, I don't need to cure myself. I'm secretly a robot, I don't need to cure it. I'll just whittle my own health down consistently. Poor Calvitium, he now has to deal with status ailments. His first non-cast character. There we go. These level ups are gonna be so needed. See some trimates and stuff. I could pick one up for the team if they need it later. Otherwise, we're just gonna dump some of these things. Also, I don't need these regular monomates, I don't think. Fuck those. Yeah, I have enough healing with trimate, I should be okay. If I really need it. But more importantly, die fluid. Level. Another Moon Atomizer, that's really good for us. instant wave clear. Another Trimate, probably pick up a Dimate here. Getting knocked down, I feel bad. A regular mono fluid? I think we'll pull those. Okay, so we took a couple of spare moon atomizers, so I'm feeling pretty good about our on-demand revives. You know, I'm picking up items. Do you mind not spawning for a moment? Thank you, Marissa. You know what, if you want to spawn now, you already have my attention. You might as well just commit. There we go. Oh no, we're not done. Okay, this room's pretty good for XP. This makes up for some of the other rooms we've had. But I think I still need to get rid of some junk. Yeah. I guess we'll junk the double saber, flowing sword, because I don't need either. I will use that opportunity to pick up a moon atomizer and another HP material. And yet another tri-fluid. Wow, how many? Am I actually at 8? I'm at 9 tri-fluids. I can't pick that up. I guess I'll consume it. Oh boy, says the chat. Yeah, I hope you're ready. Chat better pray for fire damage, boss. If this boss is weak to fire, we're fine. If not, rest in peace. Only that Gafoi would hit right now. He's so good. And I got a little bit of mag invincibility, so that should be fine. Yeah, let's give chat a chance to get out of there. You're welcome, chat. I used my revive. I did it, chat. I'm 1 level away from being able to 3 seals, but magical piece is still pretty good. I should probably bring an ice staff going forward, so we'll clean out our inventory a little more later. But for now, we'll just equip magical piece. We're gonna believe. Hug the wall, enjoy not getting hit in the face by tornado. No spinners, please no spinners. Missiles are okay. No, that's what I was looking for. Oh no. Chris with literally 1 HP, the god. Actual god. Okay. Oh, you know, I'm trying to debuff here. Do you mind, spinners? I'm gonna have to debuff them again. Do this to dissuade them. Well, it's quite annoying. I actually need to fireball here because the spinners are too powerful. Please go away, spinners. Ooh, Chris doesn't have enough raw HP. Oh no. We need to get him another heavenly HP. He legitimately cannot survive the boss right now. That is kind of a problem, actually, because that's going to slow me up a lot. I don't think I got it. Damn. So Chris will need another one at some point. I did pick up a spare one on the other character. Might have to give it to Chris. Oh, I'm trying so hard to revive in time. I just get locked out of the revive is the problem right now because I just have Mag Blast. Chug HP mats, yeah, you're gonna need it, I think. Hello there. Okay, so should be able to just kill it with lightning or ice here, if the root matters. There we go. So not enough to hit 40. Brutal. Boss is the killer. Could maybe give you some HP materials, Chris, if you need it. Ran out of hotkeyed mates. Oof. Let's level up. Pop the boxes. I'm mostly just looking for certain items. Don't need them. Got 99 in the bank? Okay. I will gladly take that soul atomizer. Then when we get to very hard, I'm gonna have to very briefly swap out to get an anti. Unless somebody happens to have any level anti. Because apparently I don't have it. I think I have a 7. Like, it's not a rush. I don't need it literally right this minute. I'm gonna put these items away. We're gonna keep going. Unless I just didn't take it or something weird. No, I just legit don't have it. Yeah, it's probably on the same character as before. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna sword. I got 1 moon for later, 1 die mate, 3 tri mates. I like an okay mix. I don't need heavenly HP right now, but very hard I will. We're gonna hand in the quest for money. I'm mostly doing it for the money. I'm gonna need it on this character. So 6,000, better than nothing. Biggie, Exert 4. Ultimate, oops. That is not correct. Game is up. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'd rather the lower level ones go to, like, TheCalvitium or somebody. I have level 20 text for TheCalvitium at some point, because he should probably know Shifted Deband 20. Game's up, by the way. I got 1 adept, which is okay. I guess I could just God Technique this. My resistance are so terrible. 15-5, nice. Did I have a 6? Sure. We'll walk towards HellCleave. And TheCalvitium will... Excuse me. Let's come in. I'll take it. I'll at least be using God Techniques, so it shouldn't really matter too much. I'll clean up with the rarely seen Rocket Seal. Nice. Green ID. Need anything else here? Yeah, we need Bravard Emerge for very hard mode. Thank you, hopefully. Let's go ahead and video. Okay, so now we have our free slots, so Murphy should be good. So if we're lucky, we'll hit 40 before the boss again. Boss does take quite a while. Unfortunately, I think Even Beat's about to come to an end. Rip Even Beat. Buff everybody up real quick. Chat's DPS should be fairly substantial. See Chris slowly consuming items to get more HP. Good strat. We'll save you some slots for the early levels. For die fluid, interesting. Chris is like, I will have the most HP. Never again. Wow, 492. That's a lot of health. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna miss the 20 health. I think it'll put me... I'll still get a little advantage of it in very hard. If I did 100 material, I'd feel pretty sad. It's once I start hitting 70, I literally just can't deal with the boss in episode 4 anymore. Too much HP. Nice. Another soul atomizer. I will definitely go back for that, actually. all that future Gerdabuba grouping. I do have an okay amount of escape dolls for people that need them. I think I'm just gonna hold on to one, but I have like 5 currently. Zombie charging on ahead. Rest in peace, all the Buddhas. Chat doing some decent damage. Oh, lasers! Hey, Calvitium joining the tail end of even beat. Enjoy, Calvitium. If Calvitium's wondering what things are weak to when it comes to the, like, what best to use it on, the answer is basically everything other than Marissa. So enjoy the lasers. The pew pew is real. Still got 4 or so beats left in the clock. So he's had a little cameo appearance from the Ramarl. Now we just need to get Calvitium a real Heaven Striker for later. Power material. Tempting to go back for it, but I'm not going to. Good at everything but Dorphons. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's okay. Marissa, like, in very hard is fine, but Marissa in ultimate is profound sadness. That thing is unkillable with laser. He's so sad. In the meantime, everything will die to laser. A little team heal going. I can almost sit back and let the team carry. Getting to that point. Well, that's true. I didn't really think about that before. Their death resistance is like 0. So if the team wanted to use their Hell handgun, for example, with B502, they're kind of prone to death. I always forget how low their actual resistances are, and then I'm like, oh right, it's terrible. It's basically guaranteed one-shots. So I could see coming through here with Hell Needle actually being kind of fun. It's like, their highest is like 40 right now. Like, okay. I mean, that would be like Ultimate's lowest, but sure. Take that. Nicely done. Another Ryuker. Do I go back for that? I don't think I do. Oh, I remember the Dorphon this time, chat. Should feel proud. And I got bodied by Dorphon. Should also feel proud. Ooh, that last second level up. 3 beats left on the clock, and then no more lasers. We'll hold up. We'll have a moment of silence for lasers. But I'm sure Calvitium is now enjoying the character. Raining death from above, targeting everything, doesn't care about what they're doing. So good. And the best part is, Calvitium, once you have enough accuracy, when you can finally wield a Heavenly Battle again, then the lasers just stream down so fast. That is the downside sometimes of the Rangers, needing to choose between gun and actually shooting quickly. Such a sad tale. That's what I'm here for. I'm gonna carry the Rangers to the point where they could just use gun. Nice, another Tri-Fluid. I'm actually capped. So our levels are slowing down pretty significantly, so I'm actually running out of TP now. A little bit of a shame. Granted, I don't have Adept on, but I'm also just not leveling fast enough for it to matter. Oh, Dwarfline EDK 75. Ooh, that's actually like ultimate level EDK. Hello. Guess they didn't want you killing everything with it. But mostly surface, which is actually not good for us, because that means we're guaranteed to fight the boss without leveling before then. Surface XP is kind of Tough Chat enjoys the boss. Got like one more beat left. And goodbye forever, laser gun. See, Chris went with the Ramar. The character can be a little tricky. They're pretty fun at low levels. They have a big difficulty curve in Ultimate. I would say more than most characters. The only one with more of a curve might be Humar. I'm gonna go back for that. I'm actually just gonna use up my monofluids now, because they're not really useful. Yeah, fortunately you have a lot of accuracy, so you're more likely to, yeah, you have enough accuracy you can use guns earlier than some players. So you leveling and power leveling is slightly easier in some regards. Just because you'll get that needed base accuracy like 15, 20 levels early. Which kind of matters when you're only going to 80. But after that, your ability to demons people is uncontested. You are the best character at using demons in the game. You're also really good at using things like Demon Mech Gun. I think once we try challenge mode in the future, you're gonna play that character and just laugh at how many shots you can just special on. So it'll be kind of nice. I think their max accuracy is 249 base for the chat's reference. I believe the raw cast is about 221 as a counterpoint example. I know the Hugh numeral only is 199 max. But to give you an idea, you have almost a 50 accuracy over one of the more accurate characters in Hunter category. Kinda silly. I think the seal is like 200 something. But still, having that 40 plus hit advantage is quite silly. Oh, did I get like a real drop? What happened? What is this? Oh, Meteor Smash. Don't need anything there. Red Teleport. We got one underground. Brutal. I'm gonna use some dye fluids because I'm actually low. Can I just get rid of God Technique for add up tier? I think I do. So it's possible this quest will not actually level us to 40, sadly. Like, I'm trying to do the math real quick, and I'm like, we're gonna get about 1.5 levels from the boss. We'd have to get 2 whole levels from us to the boss. And I'm not, like, the closest to leveling from this room either. But we'll see. But hey, the extra health is gonna help. Everybody pretty high, 400 plus. So we're basically out of the very hard mode kill range, I think, at the moment. Also, rest in peace, Even Beats. Moment of silence for Heaven Punisher. Get the healing up. These enemies, heal up the team. So we'll see what the chat wants to do after this event. Imagining it's going to take probably another 2 hours real time, given the pace that we're going. I'll try to help Murphy level his character at some point separately. Let's get a nice little Zalor. There are enough enemies there. I think that was worth it. I mean, the series is going okay so far. I'd like to be at like 39 ideally going into the boss. But we'll see what happens here. Or Disc is a brave man. Sadly, if it comes with hit, it would actually just be like a real upgrade. Get a Soul Atomizer for now. I think I got an okay out versus most of the bosses. No hit, rip. So it looks like I'm definitely gonna hit 38 before the boss. The question is, will the boss XP be enough? Unless there's like a few more waves, I think the chat should be okay. Oh no, buffs. Some beast buffs. Buff time. Let's get Same buff. Heal the team. 48 from leveling, not bad. Calvitium poisoning himself. Poor Calvitium. At least now I can cure it for Calvitium if he gets close enough. Okay, good sign. Expecting to get about 10k from the boss. There we go. We cured Calvitium with the power of HellCleave's anti. Regular star atomizer, I think I actually will take that. Okay, now we're not hemorrhaging TP. This is much better. We're doing slightly more damage, which is nice. Another moon atomizer, I will gladly take that. Missed one back there, but I'm not going to walk back for it. I think 3's okay for now. Lots of walking. Is this going to lead to the boss or more enemies? Okay. Leads to the boss. Don't think that's enough experience. We'd have to get, like 17,000 plus. I don't know. But the boss only gave 10,200. I guess we'll find out. Well, good luck, team. Scambered in. Is it lightning for the first wave? It might be. I always have to remember the weaknesses. I hate that there's 3 different sets of weaknesses for the boss and it rotates and the boss is literally the same otherwise. It is lightning. Okay, good. Give the team a chance to do things. There we go. That's a good chance. We have ice here. So fortunately, this boss is now weak to lightning, which I'm kind of good at. So this is kind of the easy boss for the forces to deal with. St. Million is in between, and Condryu is just horrible. Condryu is like the worst one to fight for forces. For other characters, it literally just doesn't matter at all. It's just the same boss 3 times. But for forces, it's like, man, this is like so much easier to damage as a force. Between 3 seals and chain lightning and everything else, it's just much better range and cast speed than Rabarda. Rabarda is really slow. I'm kind of annoyed by this. I'm gonna try to heal. Ooh, team getting party wiped. Mag Blast? Yeah, that's why we don't super over HP. Nice. Yeah, we could do a real consistent 300 plus. So we are meant to destroy this kind of boss. I think that's it, maybe. I do have Super Mag Blast if we just want to dunk on the boss. There we go, chat surviving. Okay, we got one more phase, it looks like. I love the boss just stalling, by the way. Cute. Boss, you're already dead. Just do your animation. It's fine. There we go. Look, chat, I even did the deer. That's for you, Chan. All the damage types. Did you see it still attacking? It was trying to pretend like it didn't just get nuked. There we go, I'm pointing. I'm like, we did that to him, chat. Ooh, not quite enough. That's what I was worried about. That was a bit more XP than I was thinking, though. We'll do part of another run, and then we'll just quit as soon as we all collectively hit 40. I'd take that Diamate, actually. That'll get me out of some bad situations later. I think I'll drop my regular Monomate, because I genuinely don't need it. We're gonna hand in the quest and try again. Sorry, Meteor Smash. Yeah, bad luck 3 craters, I agree. Not ideal. But hey, I got a little pocket money for later. 11k, not too bad. Almost very hard. Close, not quite. Let's continue. I think I'll not call this... Well, it's kind of weird to call this one if I want to say it's power leveling a force. Because technically I know this is slower, but I feel like it's a good observation and experiment for people. Yeah, we don't have to go very far in this quest. The game is up for the chat. We'll have to see how far away Calvitium is from hitting it, because I see Calvitium's 38. Thanks for sharing most of the kills. Yeah, there are a couple times I was like messing around, so I definitely gave up a lot of kills. Showcase things like the teleporter and dumb things like that. Uh-oh, where's Chris? There we go. Yeah, I think what's helping you catch up, Murphy, I think I've been seeing you use the demon, or not demons. Well, demons, yes, but also the insta-kill. That has helped to take away most of the big enemies. But yeah, we'll do a time check so we could get a rough idea how long it takes for us to get into hard. Now, if we were playing on solo force, we would still be outpacing minutes. So at 40 minutes, we would probably be about 42 in solo play. It'll slow down in multiplayer if not everybody's a super god, which is to be expected. But if we're seeing like 55 minutes plus, I think that is the nail in the coffin, that HBR is not intended for super levels. It's still better to do the other methods. But we gotta prove it. Take that moon atomizer. Out there. But Buddha, my nemesis, is destroying me as usual. What a god. Anyway, let's go buff people. That's the time. Healing. Buff. There we go. So I hit 40, but we'll go a little further. Unfortunately, I think some character deaths did slow down the XP. We'll catch Chris up. Hit a safety level or so here. So we'll keep in mind, I'll take a look. It says 43 on the clock. We'll subtract the time away. Keep it fair to see what time I hit 40. For when we quit. 43 is the number where we stop. So if it says like an hour or something to get to it, we know we gotta subtract a little bit. Because we purposely stayed in this difficulty longer than we had to before doing the comparison. Let's pick up that Diamate actually. It's gonna be a good find for later. Oh, the freeze was sick. Nice. Another moon atomizer. I think I will actually gladly pick that up. And we're pretty much stocked for very hard at this point without me needing to hit the shop at all. It just goes to show that if you're really overpowered, you don't ever have to back. Good enough. I'm at 8 die fluids, 10 tri fluids. I'm pretty good there. Okay, everybody's now 39. So probably one more floor, and then we'll be good. So 2 minutes so far, we gotta subtract. Hopefully, Chris, you end up enjoying the Ramar. I like him in solo play. He's a little rough in multiplayer. Unless you're keeping it simple, like forests and caves, with just 2 people. And he's fun. No concerns at all. But otherwise, you gotta prep for the high level stuff. I think we just maxed our die fluids, which is nasty. Sadly here, I'm gonna have to actually burn a tri fluid. We're gonna slow them down with some FoEs. Watching Chris's health go to 0. Assuming it's Heaven Striker or something. I can't think of what else you would be using. Another Ryuker? You know what? I'll pick that up for a future character. That'll actually help me. Oh, Berserk Laser. Interesting. Oh, I see the satellite lizard spawned on me. Hello, satellite lizards. I'd like you to not exist for a little bit. Chris living on the edge. 500 health, but only at 10 health at most moments. Ooh, 300 damage at Spread Needle. Kind of solid. That is some big damage. Ooh. Stack damage, though. That's hard to compete with. That's stack damage, though. GG. Okay. Maybe getting close to them leveling. I feel like TheCalvitium will level, like, one more room. Ooh, we have to clear an area. That's kind of unfortunate. There is a power material back there. I think I will actually go pick that up. It also has a healing item on the way there, which I do need for later. To avoid some very, very bad scenarios involving damage loops. I got a few outs. 5 dimates, 3 chamates. Not bad. Even I started with 0 and haven't bought any. But this wave again. Interesting. I've hit 41. Just waiting on Chris, and we'll exit out. A actual photon drop. Alright. I'll take that. Oh no, I gotta drop FoE 8. Whatever will I do? What a tough decision, chat. Well, I wonder what I'll give up. Operation Protect Chris from everything so he can level. There we go. Never let them see the light of day. Okay, we're 40. We're slash lobbying. Slash lobby. Bye. Don't have to do the boss. Okay, so it looks like we're transitioning into a new difficulty. So expect a pretty big difficulty spike. So we'll see what will happen. Give the team a little bit of a moment to gather themselves. So this is where I expect the leveling to become an absolute crawl unless we have a power team. So I'll give the team a second or two and we'll make the game. Anything I want to put away? I guess some of these. Ryuker is actually useful. I actually have almost no Ryukers rehearsers. Like, legitimately, across 10 forces, I think those might be my only spares that are in my inventory right now. I genuinely don't think they ever drop for me, normally. anything I want to pick up? Do Shifta, D-Band, Resta, Kuparda, Gazant. Okay. We'll drop off some items to TheCalvitium. He should probably learn these at some point. If he can't use them, be for future him. Worry about. I think that's like a good start. I don't have like this lure Jellin, I think, offhand, but Shifted D-Band makes a big difference with solo play. Okay. Bringing in another force, nice. Even with 120 mine material, that might be out of TheCalvitium's range. We'll see later. But basically, that's going to cheat his stats higher, so he could just become super tanky and self-sufficient. Jellin's Allure will make ultimate doable. Shifted D-Band is fine enough for very hard. Don't usually want to waste time debuffing enemies on low difficulties. Okay. See how it goes. I will drop Escape Doll. And let's try it and see how it goes. The 2 forces is pretty good. Oh, I forgot to check the time. That is unfortunate. I forgot to actually menu out to see how long that took. Unfortunate. I would have liked to have known that milestone, but I've already committed. I'm not resetting just for the milestone. That's something I can check potentially in the YouTube video if I really wanted to. Like the overall time. So right now, in terms of the stream time, it's been about 2 hours. I'm expecting closer to 3 hours, 50 minutes. We'll be done with very hard, but we'll see. It depends on how brutal the boss fights are. Nice. Although I'm still a little worried we haven't leveled yet in a room. That's not a good sign. The grind is on, chat. But if nothing else, next time we go to make a quest, I'm actually going to exit to main menu, just to get an idea of where we are level to XP ratio. Because it'll catch up a little bit going first into very hard, and then it's going to slow down a lot. So I think we'll still get at least a marker, even if it's not quite stopped on the right spot. Nice. So if needed, if I happen to beat the party and leveling pretty heavily, I will just switch into a super force and then just end the levels for the people that need it. Everything will be okay. 13,000 a level, that's not too much more than we needed before. Right now, about on pace/on par. Really glad I had those extra HP materials. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and debuff so the team does not explode. I mean, I'm still rocking basic frames, so my defense is gonna be super bad. So I expect most things to just kill me if they hit me. Like if a slight breeze comes near me, I might perish, even with the extra big character. I don't think it'll help that much. Nice, team's still leveling. Also helping Murphy level their ult. So until Murphy hits level 100, he'll still benefit from the bonus experience. We're still helping Murphy out a little bit. That'll make ultimate a bit easier for solo play. You'll need every point of accuracy possible. We actually just surpassed 1,000 MST with our current weapon. Nice. That is pretty good. My total defense is 107 after D-Band. I am so dead. Wish me luck, chat. Alright, use Gafoe there to stop the bird and still do damage to Dwarfon. Stand roughly in the middle here, and hopefully this will be enough damage. And it should be good enough to clear the things behind me. And it was Lone Rathy. What a troll. Ooh, Photon Drop, nice. Well, speaking of which, I should not be the one making the games going forward, because my ID is very mediocre. It's not the worst one, but it's easy bottom 3, I would imagine. We'll have to see what IDs people are again. Darn, I actually do use a Tri-Fluid, even with Adept. Brutal. I could go double Adept, but I feel like that's too MP greedy. I should just expect to have to use Tri-Fluids, or the equivalency thereof. Alright, since I know I'm gonna level soon, I'll just rebuff. Get some advantage out of the Tri-Fluid. I could have just died, I guess, Tri-Fluid. There we go. Only about 300 TP saved. Getting a little better. Yeah, and our magical piece is going to be putting in the work. Might even loan a magical piece to Murphy. I have a spare one. It is just free Gafoe damage. Quite good. Actually, we got rewarded for using the Tri-Fluid. The game just dropped one for me. Okay. Well, I guess we're back up to full. Correct decision. Just believe in the item RNG, obviously. Optimal play, roll the dice better. Why do the thing that makes mathematical sense? Okay. That bleeds or hurts, but it's not an insta-kill. That's all I care about. I think I saw the panic kill from Chris. I don't blame him. Dwarfon was coming. Okay, so we got a Tri-Fluid in this room. And once we're done spamming our Gafoe, we're gonna switch over to it. Oh, rest in peace, Chris. No. I think I got him with the Lunatomizer. Save him, escape dog. Yeah, the downside to Berserk, just something looks at you funny, explode. Game over. Next area, let's see. I'm hoping for Subterranean Desert. Crater interior, not what I want to see. I don't want to see some craters. Our XP is okay. Yeah, that's gonna be slow. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking real time. I'm gonna adjust the estimate. I'm gonna say another 2.5 hours. Because this XP is not coming fast enough for sure. No way. Slicer of Assassin? No, good. I think the problem is the quest still has a lot of walking. So, I mean, I think that's going to be most of the quests in HBR. Like, they're going to purposely pick ones that are not really great at experience. So it's more friendly. This does, like, at least it's on very hard. We could build the numbers. So I could see a little bit of an argument if you're trying to get the rare percentage while leveling an old character. At least you're grinding towards it. You could at least see that discussion, but in terms of just raw money and other stats, just massive attack B is just so much better. And if you're just looking for raw XP, the Beyond the Horizon is just better. It would be interesting to compare just doing a run of nothing but Towards the Future. I would want to try that at some point. But unfortunately, Force is not really good at cheesing that out. So it'd just be, if you're hard carried, how fast could you clear it? HP material, I'll take that. Sitting at 500 HP, it's pretty solid. Steel Murphy. Yeah, so far my damage is still holding up by going on other difficulty. As long as you have just Gafoe buffs, like one Gafoe did almost 700 damage. Like this one. Oh, Dwarfon Eclair? What are you doing here? Hello? I couldn't revive Chris in time. But hey, at least we get to share the Dwarfon Eclair. Power up, Chris. What do you do? Are you ice? You're some dumb element. Yeah, you're ice. Of course you are. Heavenly Body. So disappointing. I have so many of these, chat. I don't want them. I think that might be my 15th or 16th. I think that's the first Dwarfon Eclair I've seen all year. Just like to state that. I think that's a true statement. I don't think I saw one in the Christmas event. Which is weird to think because it's like January, but it did last a while. Yeah, other than that, I mean, we've seen Pazuzu, I think, twice now. But so far, Dwarfon Eclair is slacking. Gotta catch up. Yeah, we're gonna be spamming that Gafoe. I got run over. That's fine. That is a lot of Dwarfon. Things you don't want to see while leveling new characters. Oops, all Dwarfon. Okay, Gafoe did enough damage to kill most of them. Do I go back for that? I think I do. Another level up, only at 45. Brutal. So we're still only gaining like 1 or 2 levels per floor. Just pretty slow. Unfortunate. Well, we still have the boss. The boss tends to be a lot of XP. Let's see if that counterbalances the slow start to the very hard mode. A Tri-Fluid is dropped. That's actually super convenient. You want those. Well, we're gonna Gazond. Yeah, we're doing 400 plus with Gazond. Yeah, that's not fair. That is absolutely unfair how much that is. Wow, that damage, if I don't debuff, is insane. We talk about that, chat. I took 300 damage on a single hit. Big yikes. Set damage might actually be lower than the damage I take from a melee swing. That is something. I think I'm in true caution / panic mode. Let's go ahead and zap him a little. Let's get some debuffs. Put some grants down. Doing 666 on the grants. Ooh. Big damage. I'll go back to that die mate. So we're up to 10 die mates. Nice. It's gonna heal Chris at some point. We should be good. As long as the two of us just Gafoe stack here, this will result in the Marissa's dying instantly. Even with just 2 forces. The damage is too high. Nice level. Why heal when you could just kill? Killing is the best form of health recovery, chat. I like seeing the 244s and then the 88. It's like combined they become Murphy's character. I'm the odd one out at 46 though. I'm a cheater. Nope. We'll weaken up the Rappies a little with some stack of Bowie. Nice levels. Team's catching up a little. Every health point matters for the boss, but we will gladly take any pity HP that it wants to give. Now this room is much better. Like the back-to-back experience, we're finally hitting above 100 experience. Just saying, like it was taking a while to get there, but nice to see it. My material I can't pick up, huh? Drop an evade for that. Let's go help the team. We're gonna be spamming Gafoe. Arguably, if my stats were high enough, I should be using Gafoe. Oh, nice level. Where's safety health versus the ball? I think I need like 520 to lift the boss or something. It's a weird number. We'll find out the hard way, though. I have Scape Dolls. I'm not super worried. And at least I did take 20 extra HP materials. That's always nice. That is a super dead enemy. We're using Gafoi here to stun lock everything, while still killing everything near us. Again, our Gafoi damage is so high that it is usually the best spell, outside of if they're just too far away from me. It's the only determination of when I don't really use Gafoi. Either they have to be straight up immune, or too far away. Feeling like boss. We're gonna go ahead and rebuff people. We pray for Gafoi. We'll settle for Razand for what to kill the spinners. Kandryu is the worst. Ice is so garbage. Okay, good. Killing the spinners with ice is the worst feeling in the world, by the way, chat. It does so little damage, and then they just destroy you. And they can't be frozen. If they could be frozen, I'd be less annoyed, but I haven't seen them be able to be freezable if they are. Welcome to Insta-Death. Already off to a very interesting start versus the boss. Fuck the party. Yes, spinners do not care about you. This is where I feel like you're entering the levels if you had it to use secret gear. Secret gear would be such a great item to put on right now, but Ranger Wall's also fun. Hopefully the team is using that. The defense from secret gear is insane. It's better than some ultimate armor, or shields, I mean, despite getting it like hard mode. You're like, okay, that's fair. Don't like this enemy chasing me. That is using Ranger Ball, nice. So unfortunately we gotta use ice here. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna swap into Rebarda Merge and then heal. I realized I forgot to pull out my Ice Scepter. We'll bring that later. That does speed it up significantly. The next time we'll bring it. Now that Rebarda is probably needed, we'll wear it for the rest of the match. Ooh, team barely surviving. Welcome to finally getting enough HP to survive. Nice. Ooh, one more phase, I think. That's unfortunate. Oh, time to walk forward and heal people. It just refuses to die. It's okay. So I'm basically just gonna mag blast this boss as soon as it's targetable. I gotta go a little closer though. Not like that though. Come on, game. Come on. Don't cheese me out like that. Please don't. Game, please. Please. Sadly, I think Jellin does work on those. I'm getting bullied so hard right now. I hope that's aimed correctly. This boss, though. I think that's good enough? Maybe? Good. Oh, I got to get the Gafoi off. I thought I still had control of the character. Got excited there for a second, chat. Okay. We'll bring in a nice scepter next time, be a little more efficient on that boss. And then let's do a check. That was a level. 29. 10 MSC, so I double level. I mean, I wish I got 10 MSC a level. Can you imagine, chat? This game would be so much easier. They're like on level 40, I just got like 500 base MST from level ups. It's good. It's nice. We are going to go get the Ice Staff, then we're going to hand in the HBR, and then we're gonna get a check of where we are in the character timer. Real life timer, we're sitting at 2 hours 25, but we did a lot of pauses, so it's not super accurate to look at the total time. Well, I should have an ice down. We'll bring that with us. Inventory is full. Why is it full? Oh, the heavenly body, of course. Silly me, I forgot about it. Bring it our ice staff +9, because why not? Now we have everything we really need to cheese every enemy. We got Rebarn Emerge if things go poorly. 3 seals if I really need it, otherwise we're just gonna swap out. We're gonna hand in this quest just to complete the HBR. It is worth 4 points. But like right now it is actually worth doing. So we're gonna ult backspace. Let's get a time check in-game. Where are we at? Oof, hour 34. Big oof. So we still have more than half of our level to go, and we've already lost more than half the time. So I don't think sub 3 is possible with HBR. I think we can just rule that out at this point. At least for multiplayer. Would have been faster the whole way playing the Force. Even then, it wouldn't have made a big difference. The problem is there's just too much walking, Murphy. There's too much walking between waves. So it's just not strong enough of a quest. Not your fault. It's literally just... It's intended to not give you a lot of XP. But oh well. We're still gonna complete it, just to say we completed the HBR level ups. Now we're just waiting on Calvitium. Although it is getting kind of late for Calvitium now that I think about it. Hopefully Calvitium will be okay with completing it. Because it is going on 10 o'clock. Yeah, I know you're here, but I mean, like, it is very late for you though, right? Because this is probably going to take, like, as I said before, probably another 2 hours to complete. If I had to guess in real life time. Just because the level ups are slowing way down. Like, at this pace, we needed to be at, like, low 50s. By low 50s, I don't mean 50, I mean, like, 52, 53. So we're a little behind. Get some buffs here. I suppose if it goes too long, then we wrap around to even beat again. So I guess we have a safety catch. Oh, by the way, Chris, what did you do for power materials on your Romar? I think we haven't talked about what you did. Do you need anything? What did you do with the Romar? If the answer is I'm not using power materials, I'm gonna feel very sad, by the way. Just letting you know. You need lots. Oh, you haven't leveled your character with them? Oh, that would explain some things too. How much is lots? I chose not to answer the question. Okay, do you need like 80 power materials? We can fix that, because your damage will go way up. Like, it is worth doing because that will save, like, me spending 2 minutes giving you power materials is like a 20 to 30 minute time save. Yeah, okay, you need like 80. Just check what you need from like the important stats guide. You basically don't want to put anything in defense and evade. It should just purely go to luck and power. And a little bit of mind. So I will give you whatever power materials I have after this. And Akariel saying, I haven't used a single material on my Romar yet. Ooh. I'm still decide what to do, but I got a proper Ranger mag. Well, I think no matter what you do, power material is always the right choice. right? Because like no matter what your build is, you're not going to do something that doesn't involve power material. So I recommend at least taking some power. I mean, until you get upwards into like the 80 something of something used, you should probably take advantage of the stats if that's your only character. Unless you're just saving it up for a second character explicitly. Otherwise, I wouldn't really sit on that. That is damage left on the table. Need to up my damage before I try ultimate. Yeah, there's a really big difficulty jump for Ramar. If you do not have like a frozen shooter, which you shouldn't if you're playing normally, going into Forest without a spread needle feels kind of bad. Everything will do a lot of damage to you, and you don't have like a really great way of playing keep away. They had one of the roughest, I would say, intros into ultimate. The casts usually can at least do traps and stuff like that. So they are actually not at a huge disadvantage to starting ultimate. But that character doesn't have any debuffs. So your Shifta is not going to outpace their raw stats. So weirdly, the Humar getting debuffs is slightly easier, I feel, than the Ramar. Up until you get like Frozen Shooter, Spread Needle. Then obviously, Ramar favored. But you have to get there. So if you're not willing to do trades, you are at a big disadvantage. I found it basically, I'm not going to say insurmountable, but I actually feel like it was faster for me to level a Ramarl and then get to the same point than try to get to 110 as the Ramar by himself. And I feel like I was kind of justified in that because I got everything I needed. Actually, I should go get that Tempest Cloak. Injures your first proper character, get my needle to a Rockcast friend. To be honest, I'm checking buff auto impact at the moment. I got a Photon Crystal, interestingly. Go back for that, though. I hope you get the needle back for solo play levels. The needle is just so good at stun locking. It's sometimes not even about the damage. Actually, I have an atomizer that I'll look for later. Yeah, like if your mag is really weak, things like Final Impact will be stronger. I think we talked about this in a previous stream. Never really play alone, to be honest. As long as you have a force, it's okay. If you don't have a force, hope you've got a lot of traps. Leave it at that. Ramar is not strong enough to carry a low-level character. Shifted ban, unfortunately. So if you're playing with like a Rawcast friend, you might be okay. Or Ramar will save. Ramar doesn't matter. As long as they debuff, then it's fine. It's just that being able to survive anything is just kind of a challenge for the Ramar. They're the characters that I feel like they are the equivalency of the Fomar. Like, they are potentially really good, but you really need some high-end stuff to deal with multiple enemies. Like, they just have no natural ability to do with common enemies like Sinnoh beats. Those are just an absolutely miserable matchup for Ramar without high-end gear. Ramar, Rockcast, FoNewMan. Okay, you got a buff. That's good. Ramar is better than Ramarl in multiplayer from the standpoint if you have a force, so that's probably for the best there. That is completely fine, because you have higher ATP, and your accuracy is also higher, and your mind score being lower is not really a detriment. Go buff, got knocked down, but yeah, with just 2 people, oof, it feels not good. I am going to drop a Scape Doll. I really don't need this many. Where was the music disc? There we go. I wanted to play it. It's very important, chat. But yeah, with Rawcast, you got a good set of traps. You're gonna end up probably using demons a lot more once you get into proper ultimate. I get to enjoy the music for like 10 beats. Thank you for that, PSO. Yeah, hopefully your FoNewMan friend is able to get a Gamble 3 seals. You should be able to get it today. If you were to go for it. Goodbye, Zoo. But oh yeah, Chris. I didn't realize you didn't power material. You should have put something. We'll have to power you up soon. I think I got like maybe 90 spare. So I used all mine up later, or earlier, I mean. there. That way your spread needle will go from doing like 60 damage to like 190 plus. Just a little bit better. A teeny tiny bit. Today, should I be pinging him now to go try or after midnight NA time? So it already changed over in Aquarial, so they have the European times. So at 8 o'clock on Eastern Coast US time, it considers it to be Saturday. You have until 8 o'clock on Saturday PM. Get your 3 seals. So take a look at the Corrin's prize list. You could get some decent 1k gambles, which are not super hard to do on very hard mode. You should at least be getting an okay amount of cash. You've been selling things. Nice level. Murphy already hit a whopping level 90. Nice event egg. I was gonna say, I'm ready for the zoos. As soon as I see a room like this, I'm like, it's always Dorfon and zoos. I just, some combination thereof. Like, you go to leave the room and you get Dorfon. See what I mean, chat? Like, it's every time. But yeah, it's a pretty solid item. If you haven't seen the 3 seals, I'll put it on briefly so you can look at what it does. So it adds 33 plus to all resistances and gives Razan buff. You have 2.4 mil. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. We were doing some gambles earlier. I did not pick one up, but it's a nice item. It's one of the better defensive ones for the FoNewWorld, and FoNewWorld's defenses are absolute booty tier. So anything that makes the FoNewWorld not die faster is amazing for them. And getting Razan buffs is pretty solid. So if they also are not like super lucky and have picked up a Kafoi merge or something crazy on their way from normal to ultimate, that is also pretty good. So that'll be their first big spell damage buff. The 30% to Razan is no joke. It helps a lot. Everybody's here. Is it, if I gamble on the Realmar, is it the same Gamba drops? Indeed it is. So if you look at the website for Ephinea, it's called Corrin's Prize List is the subpage. That'll give you the breakdown of what you would need for the gamble, but all characters share it. So if you're not aware of how to gamble, you need to create a multiplayer game without selecting a quest. Walk to the shop, and there should be usually a man standing in front of the shops. Whether it's episode 1 or episode 2, it's the same thing. It doesn't matter what episode you gamble on. So pick whatever one you just like to walk in, and then go to town. You can even gamble on normal if you want to. What I like to do is, since I have sharebang characters, I actually play with characters that have no items in their inventory, so that way I can gamble more times without stopping to gamble. That's my little gamble pro tip for you. Literally, you can make a level 1 character, and it's just like a free. You can just call him Gamba. He just do all the gambling you would ever need to do. Let's get rid of these, though. Need this many. I'm gonna put away some items. I want to leave that HP material behind, but what do I get rid of? Oh wait, just ultimate frame, no slots? Never mind. I thought that had slots for some reason. Easy choice, never mind. It's gonna make your life super, super easy. But yeah, the Realmar can be a little rough, as I said before. I started to have fun with them a little after I decided to get Ranger Wall, plus a really high defense shield. That helped me with my single player play a lot before I started getting better items. So for example, early rare I went for that's not really hard to get, even as a new player, is going for Worm Boss in caves. It could drop components for the D-Relay shield, which is a fantastic defensive option. I'm not willing to say it's the highest defense you can get, but it's very easy to get relative to some of the other ones. If you have a character that's able to get those shield drops, it's actually super nice. Potentially also off the cave boss, you could get a nice LNK if you're a Viridian, for example, and that's also a pretty solid weapon for Realmar. Having a minigun that just hits 5 times, kind of sick. There's so many mine materials I want, I feel so sad. I'm gonna drop the Escape Doll. I think I just have too many items. Rest in peace, Escape Doll. I can't carry you. I gotta put away some items next time, so I can hold more. Yeah, we were doing our turbo controller strats briefly. It rewarded us for a little bit. Nice photon drop. I'm Sky, Forces Pink, Brain can't recall Rockhouse, I want to say Viridia. Viridia is like the god ID in Aquariella. If you haven't looked at the charts on Ultimate, it's like, what is Viridian bad at? Maybe part of episode 2, maybe. What is Viridian good at? Literally everything else. Sky has some pretty lackluster episode 1 drops, I hate to break it. Like, they just have almost nothing of interest between you and basically Ruins, which is kind of rough. I mean, they could at least get Frozen Shooter, but they don't get things like Spread Needle, which are things that you kind of need as the Ramar, and they don't get... Oh, they get a Red Ring chance, but they're much better IDs for Red Ring at that point. What was the other ID? Pink? Pink is a solid episode 4. Pink is like, if they are playing by themselves, they can get all their Force items. That's pretty self-sufficient there. I left a Mind Material behind Rib. Okay. So we're gonna pray for the Fireball and not the Ice. The Ice is the worst start. Let's go in. Don't be Conjure-You. Please don't be Conjure-You. I don't want to fight Conjure-You. It takes forever. Nice. Started the Ranger. I wanted to get my nostalgia kick. Enjoy playing to go to look up at the end game stuff. Starting to do that now. Yeah, the problem is, like, it's kind of... I hate to say it, it's too late. You can't really fix it. You'd have to start another character. So hopefully you can party with people that have good IDs. It's one of those things. Picking an ID is one of the most important things outside of the class. So good luck. At least you have some people to choose from. So it's not like the end of the world, but yeah, you're not going to get basically anything on Sky, unfortunately. It has things like the... what's it called? Steel J sword runs, but that stuff that you're not going to use as the Ranger. I suppose if you're looking for Excalibur, I mean, you could get Excalibur on episode 4. Yeah, you should probably... Going, like, in very hard, it doesn't matter as much. Ultimate, it is really important what character makes the games. It is make or break, honestly. Murphy buffing the chat. So it is Chamberlain. I should be using Lightning. I guess I get 3 seals. I thought it was Saint for some reason. I just misread it earlier. I was thinking it was weird. I had the wrong damage on the final phase. That's fine. Thank you, game. Anyway, it's zap time. Yeah, if I can... That actually killed me? Oh no, I don't have enough health? That's a problem. Wow, I just don't have enough health. Oof. That is so sad. How much health do I need for this boss? Oof. Very hard mode. The cruelty. I guess I just invincibility through it before? Nasty. Let's fix our synchro slightly with stars. Ouch. I mean, my health total isn't even, like, crazy low, either. That's the sad part. So I'll have to equip another HP up, I think, just for the boss. I mean, I even took HP material in my defense chat. I almost never do that on characters on purpose. So even with the 40 extra health, it wasn't enough. Okay, how much are we gonna level for this? I'm at 53. 55, okay. It's one of those things, I should really write down what the set damage is. People have done it before online, I just forget. It's not like I run very hard like every day. Alright, so I didn't really lose any items, so that's fine. Going from my weird mag to a proper high power one kicked up my damage notch for sure. Oh, definitely. Yeah, the difference between having like an 80 power mag and 140 is phenomenal, as an example. Is this form streamed up fully with mats from level 1? Oh, you mean my force? Oh yeah, it is. This character is out of control. If you haven't been watching, this character is just silly. Put these away for now. I'm just using a frame, but I have like a FoNewMan, heavenly HPs. Like this character is completely loaded. Just so that you're aware. I'm maxed out on my materials. You have 38 on you. We'll see if we can fix that. I got one more HP, I think. I got two more actually. How about you take 69 power material. We'll call that a starter. The rest you should probably put as mine material, honestly though, Chris. Please look up the important stats. Oh, just 2 power? Okay, I don't have that much more. That should help you at least. So I'm gonna hand in the quest, get my money, then we'll move on. It is better than nothing. So yeah, so what we did with this character, you might have missed the beginning of the stream. We took 140 mine, 10 luck material. I learned level 29 spells at level 1, and I basically nuked everything that moved. So I'm actually the damage carry along with Murphy by like a long shot. My damage is just dumb. Yeah. See, on other characters, they get a little bit of mine. Ramar, they're like, there's just nothing to salvage. It's just terrible. Anyway, we're using Adept to reduce TP costs, V801 to cast faster, double Heavenly HP. I think for the boss specifically, I'll get rid of V801 and put another Heavenly on me. I still have an okay amount of slots. We have 3 seals equipped. I'm going to back before we merge. I think it's better to see if those 40 levels lower. Yeah, my damage is insane. Oh, Murphy, did you just want to borrow this magical piece? I'm going to drop it over here, Murphy. Just... whatever. I'll pick up another one. I have more than one. It's not a problem, Murphy. It's like, trust me, I have like 3 in the bag. Just like, you can borrow it for the duration. I just want to... skip. Good. Yeah, get that extra 10% damage. And enjoy the Gazan. Yeah, I was going to say, the Gazan is pretty good. That's actually a legit damage up. There's a different path if you V101 Red Ring and all the kind of stuff. I shouldn't do that path. Okay, so... oh, this is in here. I gotta wait. So, we'll talk about this. We talked about this in a couple streams. You should only do important stats until you are essentially 180 plus. Anything before that point, it is a waste of your time to get evade. It is probably a waste of your time to get any mind score. You hitting max damage is more important than anything in the game. The reason they also recommend luck is because it's a crit multiplier. Oh, where's Chris? What did we do with Chris? No. So, from that standpoint, you being able to, let's say final impact for 100 damage, if you took those 220 something power materials, you'd be doing about that much more damage on average. On top of being able to crit it. So if you crit, it's just instant delete. Oh, you're chugging the powers, that's better. Okay, you should notice a damage increase. Even with just 69 power materials, it should be pretty significant. And that then gets multiplied by things like Berserk, or your charge Gatling guns, or anything like that. So just any percentage matters. 55, not too bad. Ah, we have buffed each other. The great buff off of 2 forces in the party. Yeah, don't worry about the, like, it takes a long time to get to 200 something 20 power materials or whatever. Ramars are kind of expensive like that. But literally, it's gonna carry you through everything. Like, the only time you care about max stats is when it's possible for you to cap on those defense values, to be honest with you. Sometimes I've seen people take a little bit of defense if they're doing solo play. Like, for example, I needed to do defense when playing solo because I just literally couldn't deal with Sinnoh at all. So I needed to take like 60 to 80 defense material, which I had the luxury of doing because I'm making a character that is 250 max instead of 150. But in terms of like what is efficient in a group, oh no, power material all the way. The more you pump there, the greater the shifta bonus, the more you benefit from people getting Zalord, or enemies getting Zalord. And it just makes it way easier. So even if you're at the end of the game, I mean, on average in a run, you'll probably in Ultimate be getting between like 2 to 3 power material if you choose the right kind of quest for it. Because again, the materials drop based off of area. It's not super hard to go back then to the important stats. That initial 220 takes forever though. That's the luxury. But yeah, I would not worry about it. If you mess up, if you quote unquote mess up your materials, it doesn't matter. The only one I would just recommend you just never take is evade. Just don't take evade. Save it for your max stats. You can live with a little bit of defense. It's not the end of the world. You didn't quote unquote ruin the character, but evade is definitely a waste of material. Oh, I completely ignored the Dorfon. I was assuming it was dead, and I'm like, oh wait, it kind of wasn't. Probably should have been Gapoing that, but that's fine. There we go. Murphy now hitting more damage thresholds. And you get the option select into Gazan for free without needing to swap. That's the nice part about Magical Piece. It's the coverage. Same with luck, hold on to those. Yeah, luck takes a while to build up to. Honestly though, if you're willing to burn some badges and stuff like that, it's honestly not hard to build up in an anniversary event or something like that. Because for me personally, I know I got to the point where I just honestly didn't care about any of the drops. Like, there's gonna be a point where I'm already at the point I don't care about Easter eggs. Like, I could go for the crazy Gamba, I guess, for the 10 eggs. But honestly, if I was thinking about whether or not to take advantage of a super event that had tons of XP, I would not hesitate to get rid of those. Yeah, hopefully you've been getting some Easter eggs. Or excuse me, I keep calling them that. The event eggs. Hopefully you're getting some event eggs as you play. Lose all your badges last time with Photon Crystals, exactly. Like, I basically gave up on the badges. Like, I could have converted them, I think, into a Photon Sphere, maybe, if I had enough golds, but I'm like... I was not that lucky to get them. I still have them from before. Oh, chat's getting uniforms, apparently. They're gearing up for the army. But yeah, just, you know... When I first started a character, I'm like, am I really gonna miss like 60, 80 bronze badges? No. No. It's like they're gonna be sacrificed to the ad slot gods. And then silver badges, I'm like, yeah, like I'll keep my golds the way they are. And sometimes I'll upgrade silver to gold, but not in a big rush. I think that is how I got a lot of my Photon Crystals, to be honest. I feel like I sacrificed at least 30. Because I wanted to do a lot of black paper deals. And then I did like 5 runs and got what I wanted and went, oh. It's like, wait, I didn't think it would take that. I didn't think it would only get it in 5 runs. Nice 7 striker, nice, nice. You give 8 eggs, similar PDs until you spend some on the mag. Oh, so you are, okay, so you are doing some trades. Nice, nice. So, let's see where it goes. Does your friend have high level techs out of curiosity? Like, have they been able to get like early 25s or 27? I would say from your FoNeural standpoint, if she were to get a god technique from gambling or paying somebody for it, because honestly, it's a very cheap item to get. That would be super good. Tech level is very important for forces. So it'll turn ones that are like level 27, 28, 29 to level 30s, potentially. Which is a lot of damage. If you get past, I think, 21 with most spells, they'll get a vastly improved animation. And it will just continue to improve over time. So it's going to contribute potentially to a lot of damage. But also, more importantly for you, it contributes to a higher level shift to D-band. So helping the Force get higher level techniques, you're like, oh yeah, sure. Take a shift to 28, whatever. I think I still have like a handful of just random high level techniques. Like honestly, if you just wanted them, I think I legit have like 7 level 29 Rifoes. Not an exaggeration, I'm pretty sure it takes up the bank wall. When you play Force a lot, you just end up with a lot, unless you just never pick them up. Been a few by people, we killed regularly yesterday and got God Mind. Devil Tech? Okay, Devil Tech's solid. I think that's as early as you can get it, unless you're doing some episode 4 shenanigans. Cool. I'm getting bullied. That's a good start. How's the damage feeling, by the way, Chris? We're gonna check in on you now that you've killed a few things with the power-up. Oops, Butterfingers, power material dropped. Power overwhelming, says Murphy. Better? Nice. I haven't actually seen how much you've been doing per hit. I guess I should try to observe. Okay. It's better. Yeah, Gone Mines are pretty solid early rare. You'll end up getting a lot of Heavenly Mines if you play episode 4 in Ultimate. That one is a pretty easy item to get. So it's kind of an interesting theory of where you should go first. While the event is up, if your friend had super techniques and decent debuffs, honestly, episode 4 for a little bit, just to get the levels, and then go back to things like Forest. And episode 4 is so good. What a bonkers quest. Ooh, don't kill me, please. Ooh, the damage. That's the only scary part. If you don't have good debuffs, you are gonna get melted by the enemies. But on the plus side, I haven't died recently. Maybe I have enough health to survive the boss. I'm thinking it does less than 600 with the laser. But we'll find out the hard way. Goodbye, Marissa's. Yeah, the only thing I could really think of for Relmar is just getting a good boss weapon. I'm 90, Rockhouse is 65, Force is 81, something like that anyway. XP base can find. Nice, nice. It sounds like still very hard for the Rockhouse. That's not necessarily the worst thing ever. Yeah, if the Force is able to help you through any part of episode 4, it's just basically upgrade galore for everybody. But again, that's a big if. There's a big damage wall you gotta get through. If you manage to get through it, the XP is out of this world. You tried to shoot the thing on B's shoulder, oof. Like, he's being attacked by a parasite, help him. Okay, let's get some poison cures in there. Or Rappy. Rev 4 was kicking us around something fierce. On very hard or Ultimate? Rev 4 very hard isn't too bad, but you need a strong Force. As you see, like, I'm basically talking to you. I'm just mashing one button over and over. And it's free. But if you don't have good spells, it takes forever. It takes forever. Yeah, so I guess I'll break down for your information since you're getting back into the game. So I'm using something called Magical Piece that requires I forget if it's a staff or a wand, but more importantly, 50 photon drops to combine a magical heart key, I think it's called. I always say key piece, but I don't think the word piece is in there. And that gives you 30% extra damage for Gafoi and Gazan, which are very, very, very solid spells for forces. We are rocking a God Technique, which raises the spell level by 3. Yeah, as you can see, like, I'm doing 600 a Fireball. Like, even in multiplayer, that's basically GG. So just 2 forces is enough to hard carry all the way through. Like, look at that. I'm doing 480, something a Lightning Bolt. Bonkers. So your FoNewMan friend, I think, needs 148 Mind and 2 Luck for max stats. Or, not max stats. Technically best in slot. Unlike the Ramar, the discrepancy from important stats and max stats is only 2 luck material. So I almost always go 2 luck material when I'm going with them. FoNewMans are 10 luck, if I remember correctly. They benefit a little bit from luck because they do at least attack with Excalibur, whereas the FoNewMan, it just absolutely doesn't matter. You will almost never do any damage with ATP ever, willingly. So it's a non-factor. ATP does not matter for that character. I think my heavy attacks are 250, you might be doing a little more. Just a little bit. I'm only 58, it's fine. Put a little safety fireball down first. So you'll see. It does, every fireball does 600 plus. And look at this, they spawn in, they die instantly. That's the power of Gafoi. So that's why this character's a little stronger than the Ranger for clears. Unless the Ranger has Heaven Striker with a good Mind Mag, then I think the damage balances out. We're about halfway through Odd Beat, so we might get saved by lasers towards the end of the run. I see the boss room. What a gross room. We're getting all the Girdabulus. This is the room I don't want to see. Girdabulu takes forever. So what I would recommend, if you're playing very hard for the first time, and you're fighting this enemy and it seems to take forever, if you can pick up even just the Devils, anything with Devil on it, Demon would be preferred, of course, but Devil is more realistic and very hard. The ability to half that thing's health is so crucial. If your force has an okay level grants, they can actually stun lock the enemy, and as long as his allure is applied, you might be able to hurt it if you have okay damage. Because our team isn't like completely optimized for ATP, but they're still able to hurt it to some extent. Are they going to be the damage carry? No. But at least it'll speed it up slightly. I almost thought that was just Heaven Striker by itself, and I was like, wait a minute. Like, wait a minute, the cheating is happening. Yeah, otherwise, like, in multiplayer, it takes 4 fireballs, maybe 2 in single player, 2.5. Yeah, then we're just gonna grants this thing out of existence. Yeah. What you can do is, if you are a Ramar, so you'll start collecting gear that does things like Seize or Paralysis. You might see Arrest if you have the indicator on the side. That is actually extremely helpful to dealing with some of the problem enemies. So let's take, for example, Dwarfon. You know, Dwarfon charges into you, Rex. I'm going back for a Tri-Fluid, just so chat is aware. So basically, it charges into you, it destroys you. It has a lot of health. It's just kind of annoying to deal with in very hard mode. Our team has a mix of demons, which reduces its health by 3/4. Devil, I think, is just half health. Nice Photon Crystal. And if the team has a paralysis, so that would be... I guess on very hard, it doesn't matter. Nobody gets a bonus, so anybody can do it. You subtract the ESP from the enemy, which would probably be about 30. And you would have like about a 40% chance without any special units of every shot that is special, paralyzing. And paralysis is important for shutting down problem enemies. So our team does have a mix of V50 units, which are good enough to handle paralysis. So we'll see a little bit here, a mix of demons and other things. Nice level. Actually, nice Ephinea, even better. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and debuff so the team can hurt. Team is hopefully shooting some demons here. Spread needles. Okay, maybe they're going for the special. But it's okay. Grants is pretty good. Go ahead and power people up. Yeah, it's got about a 35% resist, so Arrest would be 33%. If you had V5, it would be about 50%. So you'd have a 50-50 of just shutting down the enemy completely. It's kind of good. Yeah, if you're able to pick up a V5O unit on the cheap, it really, really improves your ability to solo or even do small groups. Okay, so it's Fireball this time. This time for real, it's Fireball. It improves your ability to crowd control. Because essentially what you'll do is the raw cast will hopefully pick up some of those things like the spread needle to cause paralysis. And from there, you're going to pick up things that do demons and devils because casts get a penalty to that in Ultimate, but they get a bonus to status ailments. And very hard, it doesn't matter. It's just one of those things that makes the Rangers a bit more unique. So you'll end up preferring things that have kind of like very high impact specials. So you'll probably end up preferring Frozen Shooter over your friend. Just because if you start fighting things with decent evade, which is a lot of things in Ruins and basically all of Episode 2, your friend is just going to have too much trouble hitting it. Even with max accuracy compared to you, you have over 28%, I think, chance higher per shot. And then multiplied by level multipliers. So your friend will be in trouble. Actually, I forgot to swap out here. Unfortunate. I'm going to have to sub out again. Game, please. Can I equip the Heavenly HP? Oh, get out of the menu. Got stuck in the menu. I tried hitting cancel, but it, like, didn't work for some reason. Also, did that tornado just move me backwards and not injure me? That was interesting. Okay, so it doesn't actually do that much damage. Just does... Why is it doing less damage, actually? So it does 569? Oh, I got knocked down. That is so unlucky. I got knocked down. That was unlucky. So I guess I don't need to sub in the HP anymore. I should have just enough. If I did math correctly, I have 3 extra health than I need. I'll go ahead and try blue with this. Yeah, whatever. We don't care about that laser. So next level up, I'll be out of range of the boss, which is good. The other thing that really helps with ultimate mode is if you have a mag with invincibility. So that means when you get bullied by bosses and things like that, the 30 seconds of non-interruptible time is a time saver by so much. Like, it could literally get you out of like a 15-minute battle because you're able to kill the problem enemy. Alright, let's see how much I level up. The 59. 60. Found an S parts 2.01. Wow, okay. That is an annoying grind to get. Congrats to them. That's like that's a luxury rare. It's the one I'm thinking of. Okay. I'll just hand in the quest. Remember if there's anything I said it was gonna do when I was done with the quest. I got the Heavenly HP. Got my Ice one. I think I'm good. Okay. We're level 16. We're halfway there, quote unquote, but unfortunately, the XP is a little backloaded. On the plus side, we're gonna have so many episode 4 clears that I don't want to hear it from the HBR. Everybody should no longer need episode 4. Out of curiosity, what am I up to? We're sitting at 174 clears of episode 1, 124 of episode 2. 2-minute break from TheCalvitium. We'll swap characters then. 165 in episode 4. I actually still have more episode 1 than episode 4. Let's log out for a bit. Let's do a little time check. What are you using Resist Light for on Falls? It doesn't work against the lasers from the sky, if you think that's what it works on. That would only impact literally the final form where she grants you. Just the grants. Oof, 2 hours, 16 minutes. There's no way, chat. No way in 44 minutes am I gonna get 20 levels. I don't believe. So we'll pause. So big oof. I mean, like, it's okay. It's okay. Is Grants really that much of a problem on the levels for a Ramar, though? I guess if you're... I don't know. I mean, I feel like if you're level 90, do you really need the light resist at that point? Depends entirely on your frame, maybe. Some of them don't have any light resist. Oh, you don't now. Okay, I was gonna say. I was trying to think of how much HP that was. I'm like, that feels like way too much, even without HP materials. But yeah, when you were like level 60, yeah, I could see that. Alright, so let us know when you're back, Calvitium. Or I just haven't looked into replacing it. Yeah, you just need some good old Heavenly Arms, Heavenly Battle, 2 Heavenly Powers. Oops, Calvitium's back. Let's continue. Well, I have some spare God HPs that I definitely want to give away at some point. Instead of Dragon HP giving 40, it gives 80. Oh, it's 1 minute away from ruining your chair. That's unfortunate. Okay. New game is up. I can't believe I actually got an event egg. It's incredibly bad odds in very hard mode. You didn't think it helped your shooting speed. It definitely does. It's 20% faster. Heavenly Battle is 40%. It makes a big difference. Like, the General Battle, not so much, but God Battle is actually pretty solid. Yeah, it's literally 20% more DPS. We're just waiting on Calvitium. Oh, sorry, Chris. My bad. I saw the Ranger and I thought Chris for a moment, and then I'm like, nope. Wrong character. Yeah, being able... Yeah, because that's the other thing I think Anacarial is kind of not taking into consideration. When you get into Ultimate, there is no way you're getting away without getting a battle unit. You're going to get destroyed. You will never be able to kill them before they reach you, and they will just body you. So being able to stun lock them is only possible with, like, Heavenly Battle for the most part. And or things like Spread Needle. But even Spread Needle without any battle, it's not fast enough to do it. You still need a speed booster. I would think really hard about at least replacing your resist light with it. Yeah, because as you said before, you're looking to replace it. There's your replacement. That is an easy damage upgrade for you. Easy, easy, easy. Let's take that soul, though. I want that soul. I guess it doesn't really matter who makes the games. I was thinking about if I wanted to ask one of you to do it. And I'm like, you know what? It doesn't matter. None of us are blue ID to my knowledge, so we're yellow. I don't really care. I mean, I guess if somebody was orange, I would ask, but... Yeah, Ultimate, like, they're gonna go pretty quick. And they have a lot of health. And you will probably die a lot, especially as the Ramar, as I mentioned before. Their stats scale really, really hard. But as long as your FoNewMan gives some debuffs, it'll be manageable. And it'll be up to you to play keep away with guns like Spread Needle. And then you'll be moving away from things like your final impact to like charge arms, for example, a shotgun with the charge special. You can just casually pick up while playing at any point. Having a constant battle with the keyboard controls. Oh, I only play controller, I don't use keyboard. If I was better at the PC, I would like the keyboard because there's more commands you can assign, respectively. But we're doing a hybrid approach. So I'm able to use the number bar 0 to 9, for example, despite using a controller. And that was a big quality of life change. That's one of the reasons I'll never go back to the other PSOs. Being able to actually play with the spell bar there is like the only reason I want to play Force at all. Targeting is horrible on keyboard? Maybe. I was gonna say I wouldn't know. I never play. I mean, for me, it's easy. I just like vaguely hold a direction and then win. How do you do those on the controller? Extra program? So I'm using something called JoyToKey. So what it'll do is it will input the button combos that I specify. Oh, I should wait for the group. Input the buttons that I specify as keyboard numbers. So for example, if I hit up on the right stick of the controller, it counts as 1. If I hit right on the right stick, it's 2, down is 3, left is 4. The other spells I reassigned with an advanced function from the JoyToKey. So if I hold down the back triggers, which don't normally do anything in PSO, it actually toggles the control set for the controller. So now whenever, for example, I hold the back trigger and hit triangle, I'm able to grant. And it'll use my numbers 5 to 8. Now I could technically assign them differently, but that's just how I got used to it. For 9 and 0, if I hold the back trigger and hit the L1 button on like a PlayStation controller, it heals, and if I hit the front button, whatever you want to call it, it does anti. And technically when I hold control, I can have a whole nother set of spells as well on top of that. So I have a lot of utility with it. 61, nice. And that makes these characters a lot easier to play, while still being able to target and maneuver with the controller. So that way I'm not like reaching forward and touching the keyboard. I don't want to touch the keyboard. I don't even like typing on the keyboard in PSO. I'm okay at typing by myself, but no way mid-game. Especially when you have to hit F11 to activate chat. I'm like, no way, it's too jank. I'm not doing it. That's what the emotes are for. That way I can just do stuff like this. Like, I'm not typing that. Oh, Dwarfon. Actually, how was I not hurting the Dwarfon there, by the way? What was going on with that? That was weird. Thought about getting something to assign stuff to my right stick. Press spacebar and activate chat, to be honest, easier for me. But yeah, but then you accidentally can double space it. And then that causes you to miss if you're doing like slash bank or slash commands, which I find really annoying. So I always hit F11. I just cancel it when I'm done. I could auto-assign some of those to keys, but I have too many characters. I don't think it's worth it. If I just have 1 or 2 characters, I would probably make emotes. But too many, chat. We're going on 5 character banks, like, not worth it. There we go. Defense material, I guess I'll pick it up. So unfortunately, we're at the phase of the game where I need to actively restore my TP. I'm just not leveling fast enough, unfortunately. So sad. Maybe next time. Oh, so close. We almost hit the damage threshold, killing them before they hit us. One day. Or honestly, like 8 more levels, and that'll hit the threshold. Murphy already at 94, pretty solid. Everybody else entering 60. I love I just walked toward the zoo. I was just autopiloting. I was like, listen, if it hits me, I just want to get in a better position for the next wave. It's fine. We're setting up for round 2. Yeah, that's why I want to be here. Look at all that stack of Bowie. The Dwarfon's dead. It didn't even get a turn. There's the paralysis. Completely shutting down Dwarfon. Get wrecked. Just buys the spellcaster more time to destroy said boss. I mean, it might as well be a boss, to be honest. It's more of a boss than dragon. Vent egg, nice. Gotta believe in those like 1 in 1500 odds or something. It's quite terrible between very hard and ultimate. Ultimate, it's like, what, 1 in 500? And it's like 1500, then like 3000 or something. The jumps and the drop rates are just silly. Spawned in kind of a weird spot, unfortunate. Yeah, so from our standpoint, we just kind of cruise control through here. So it's not bad. I would say, like, if you were trying to build up HBR specifically, when you get to at least getting to very hard mode, it might be worth it. I'm gonna say my final thoughts on it a bit early is I do feel like from 1 to 39 it is not worth it to do. Even if you want the HBR, it's just the time spent to reward received is not good enough. Ooh, I should have picked up that tri-fluid. I don't know what I was thinking, skipping that. As I said before, eventually I have to buy fluids, which is going to be a very sad moment. Ooh, I'll gladly take that mono fluid for later. Close to leveling. Apply some buffs while I'm waiting. I'm gonna get like 8 dye fluids worth of TP. It's kind of whatever. Disco Liberator could be better. But yeah, like episode 4 is just such a forceless paradise. What a miracle! After sitting through like episode 2, like oh, I can finally kill things again. What a great feeling. Also, I recommend under no circumstance you try episode 2 if you're just entering Ultimate. Don't do it. Just, there's no area I can recommend you play on. Like, all of them bad. I'm just thinking, like, can you imagine if somebody's like, everything feels great after episode 2? That is true. Imagine, like, you're like, oh, I cleared Forest, and you know, I'm like a decent level. Maybe I'll be able to handle episode 2. And then you experience it for the first time, and then you're like, oh, it's so much worse in Ultimate compared to compared to the other episodes. Just wow. Literally every area has insta-death. Yay! Nothing but insta-kills every area. And then the multiplayer Varans are there. It has the worst enemy in multiplayer. And then it's got the murder flowers. Don't you love the murder lilies that now no longer do elemental damage? Seabed is nice for the memories, but I despise Temple and Spaceship. Oh, you just wait. If those are the ones you despise, Episode 2 is the episode that just keeps on giving. It gives you fantastic areas like Tower, Central Control. Seabed without Hell Weapon. That's also a fun one. Oh my gosh, chat. Low-level characters versus Seabed. Oh, like actually monstrous. Could you even clear it? Like, legitimate question. I feel like the Delve Eaters would just be too powerful. I just feel like you would just never stand a chance. Let alone how you dealt with Morphos without Hell. That would be the true miracle. But yeah, it's just an unfortunate episode. They could have made it fun. I think it's the best way to phrase it. They chose not to. But hey, at least some of the custom quests make it okay-ish. We did Rev 2 on normal in Seabed where like, wait, this stuff isn't dying straight away, what is this? Oh my gosh. Wait till you see them on Ultimate. You're like, oh, you know, I have 1,000 health, what could go wrong? You die to literally everything in one hit at 1,000 health. Just unplayable. Unplayable, GG. The fact that they still hit you for 1,000 after debuffs is amazing. So yeah, that is just straight up unplayable. The only thing kind of fun about it would be maybe Mountainside Quest. As long as you have Hell, then you could deal with Gibbles. Gibbles is also a big, do you have Frozen Shooter check. That is quite an awful enemy to fight without at least freeze traps or something. Nice, MST. Yeah, I know chat's least favorite Xrd for sure is Rev 2. When all you want to do is get the clear and the game is like, how about tower? You're like, oh no, that's not good. Yeah. Like, honestly, if you were like level 140, I still think you would have trouble with tower in very hard mode. That quest is so dumb. If you've not experienced the power of Ilgil, what a treat. At least the game eased up on you. It is true. I want everybody to know Chris broke the tower streak. He had 6 tower quests in a row. That was just the most unlucky I've seen in a while. Boss? Okay. Rabarda is not good enough. I would just sadly report it. I wish it could carry. I wish it was useful. It will do like literally 0 damage on most enemies in episode 2. Their resistances are out of control. It's not fair, Chad. Like when their enemy weakness, they take 100 damage and have 6k health. Like it's like why? Why is the resistance so high? It's not fair. It's lightning. Yeah. Oh, rest in peace. There's a lot of dead enemies. Okay, at least we're nuking the spinners pretty quickly. Where is the colored one? There's the red one. Just take care of that real quick. How did it not die? Unlucky. Now it'll die. I should switch to 3 seals. Also, I didn't realize I was using ice. Actually, I should have kept ice. Oops. I'll blame being tired. But yeah, Frozen Shooter is mandatory in episode 2. Don't care what anybody says. Like, maybe you could get through Temple without it, but after that, multiplayer, no way. I don't believe you. Dealing with that many sorcerers, Del Sabers, and Varans without a guaranteed freeze? Yeah, I don't think so. Funny joke. Oh, let's see some dye fluids as we walk. Now I'm gonna switch to 3 seals, got magical piece. If I had the lightning wand on me, I could have swapped to it, but this is also fine. I mean, if they knock me down every time, that saves me from having to know if I have enough health. Alright. Very clean cycle. Chambredan is the boss you want to see as a force. Using lightning is so easy compared to ice. So easy. This is Calvitium's last run. Sure thing, Calvitium. It looks like we'll have a free slot. Oh, boss already done. So we'll see if we're gonna be a 3-party person or a 4-party person. See if we get bailed out. Thank you for sticking around, Calvitium. I know it's late for you. We got you most of the way there. You're sleeping in the chair? Maybe. Nice leveled up. We'll do a time check. Ooh, almost even beats again. Do an quick item check. I will gladly take that dye fluid. Nice. Just casually get one of the wanted items. It's fine. Just get Dragon Scale. It's easy, chat. Just do better. Obviously, just get the free Dragon Scale when you play. I got an okay amount of Zeta. Calvitium bribing his uncle one last time before the run ends. Calvitium's like, I promise to do chores. Boom. It's the Dragon Scale. Chat, oh, who keeps dropping this? Oh, because you gave it to TheCalvitium. I was like, who keeps dropping the Centurion ability? I'm like, I will take that if chat really doesn't want it. Don't tempt me with those items. Jeez. Keep the unit for now, nice. Oh, that's, I think, my Heavenly Arms. Like, yeah, it's not super hard to get a Heaven Striker. We'll hand it in, and we'll see if anybody is willing to help boost the party, or if they're looking to just level in very hard. Honestly, either would be fine. Really care. Just a new bot, just another body would be recommended. 7,400 Meseta, oof. I'm making a net loss of 10k per quest, chat. This is brutal. Oh, not fast enough level up. So sad. Okay, so what can I do to do better? So we'll make a quest. We're passing the 3.5 hour mark real time. Granted, we did mess around for quite a bit, but still. Ooh. Feel yourself going more and more brain AFK? Playing the quest too much? It's never too much. Just loop the quest over and over, it's fine. Put away some items. I don't need all of this on me at the moment. A little excessive. Not sure if HellCleave is around. We'll send out the bat signal equivalency. Otherwise, we'll continue with just 3 people. Just a little rough. I mean, on the plus side, the HBR is very gradually building. I don't need this. I'm gonna put that away for now. I'm gonna see if I have a lightning one, which I should definitely have, and I'll bring that in case it's the other thing again. Looking like I am decked out. Just type as we walk, it's fine. Okay. If nobody's joining in, we'll get started. We're 174, 124, and what are we at with episode 4? 169? So I've almost caught up to my Rev 1s. So essentially, if we just do a mix of 1 and 2s at some point, we should be fine. Just waiting on Chris. Yeah, I mean, I was expecting, I think I was guessing at the pace it was going to be 4 hours in game time. I think we're about on that pace. I was worried it would be 5. The 5 plus was what I was originally worried about, but I'm like, maybe it'll be okay. Yeah, the leveling is much, much slower in multiplayer. Unfortunate. For Team Sab, apparently, SAB. Rip the drop rate. Murphy almost hit level 100. Nice. Thank you for the runs, TheCalvitium, as well. You get some rest. Depending on how long this goes, I might have to delay or cancel tomorrow's stream. We'll see. I have a lot of things I have to do, unfortunately, on Saturday in general. Okay, moving. Okay, we'll loan Chris a mind mag for the Heaven Striker. Like, there you go. You two can just laser for free. I mean, technically the Ramar can do it. He's just not really great at it. Not as terrible as Rockass or Rockaseel, don't get me wrong, but doable. What's his damage is getting there? Not as terrible as the character would know. I mean, the Ramar is pretty brain dead, to be fair. I mean, have you seen his mind score? It's atrocious. Like, my defense might be higher than your MST score, unless your bag is buffing it. Also, it's kind of scary walking around at sub 200 defense anywhere in the game at this point. If I get hit at all, I take so much damage. So we'll take little micro steps. 250, I was really close. If I put on 3 seals, I might have more. Oh no, this is 3 seals. Never mind. My rocket seal. I mean, it feels like he's the worst. I actually forget. I think the Humar has slightly more MST, if I remember. They generally like to have the Hunters with more than the Rangers. But both of them are basically unusable, so it's kind of irrelevant. 15 level techniques, sub 900 MST. They're not doing anything in Ultimate with that damage. It's bad. Picked up that B-band by accident. I feel so sad that I did. I don't need it. Alright, we're gonna sort our inventory in a second, so I don't have to go through that. Somebody drop Escape Doll. Fine, we'll take another Escape Doll. You happy, game? Get rid of Rappy. Don't need to worry about that. Okay, team's in the next area. Team is fighting invisible Dorphons. I don't think I can help the team at all, actually. Oh, that's where they were? Okay. They did a little peekaboo on me. I had no idea, chat. They literally did not spawn graphically on my screen. They could have been anywhere. Yeah, that final hour. Rappy's B. And we'll pick it up just for Murphy, in honor of Murphy. We're gonna murder a Rappy to make a Rappy. That's how it works. Oh no, I got double hit. Oh, that's so unlucky. Oh, multiplayer. Come on. Shake your head, chat. What a multiplayer bug. Well, I guess it's not a bug as so much as a side effect of them lowering invincibility, which they should have honestly just play tested. I guess it's technically working as intended. Just garbage. The frame 1 double stack damage is so BS. Like, okay, the final boss can't kill me one hit, but those 2 Dorphons can. That's fair. Checks out, chat. Put down some Guffoes to ward off the Zeus. You have to be a little more careful positioning here. Expecting Dorphon at some point. We're gonna cast some Guffoes out here. Killing Satellite Lizards first is fine as well. Good with that. Nice level up for Chris. I just leveled as well. There's some Zeus. Bad news for them. The Guffoe was stun locking them already. So we're sitting at a whopping 1,118 MST. Very silly. This character is already MST'd for Ultimate, essentially. We are close in level, but I mean like deep Ultimate. I only realistically need about 1,200 to do most areas. That way I can hit the damage thresholds without it taking forever. I'm feeling pretty good. fluid. I think that's worth it. By Astar. By Satellite Lizard. Yeah, I think HellCleave might have left, which is fine. HellCleave's got to do HellCleave things for those Easter eggs. But we'll see in the chat next time we're done with the quest if anybody wants to hop in. It is basically just free experience. Really need them to do anything other than exist. Goodbye, Zeus. Probably didn't need the grants there, but it felt satisfying to do. Buy boxes. I see the red teleport in the far distance. And we go straight to it, interestingly. So I'm gonna wait for the team here. Ooh, I'm almost at 200 defense, John. Move a little further. Escaped all the way back. Oof. Let's fall over dead. Fall over, Chow. Let's see, we just got a little girder loot to deal with. That won't be too bad. We'll debuff it. And more Kafoe to deal with the Satellite Lizards. Fine here. Otherwise, the Grants will target them. We'll cure Chris. And easy. I mean, sadly, even with frame rank level 1, I think my defense is okay. And obviously not acceptable for ultimate, but when you got the DPS, it doesn't matter as much. Level 30 debuff, it's like having good armor as a force. I'm maxed on souls. Spend the star, fix our synchro. Synchro so far has been okay. I haven't died too much. Outside of that laser loop, when I realized very sadly I didn't have enough. Still getting knocked down even after debuff. That's kind of brutal. It means Sandrappy could really mess me up. I should probably debuff him. Crits. I don't think I could afford that. I'm in the knockdown loop. This is where using Diemate would be useful to get out of it. I wasn't quite forced to use it, but I was getting close. It's on damage though. Whatever. I don't have regular Zon. Normally I'd use Zon to hit the Rappy that was getting up there, but I'm like, it's not worth menuing. Okay, so we got the easy clears, got the ricochet kills, and we're still sadly getting useful material set in OK raid. Even if we don't have the best total drops. I'm okay with this. Murphy hitting at 96. Congratulations, Murphy. Chris already sneaking up on 64, going 65. And you fail on my part. I stole Atomizer for some reason. Hello, Pyroboros. Ooh, doing 300 plus? Does that mean if you crit, you could kill me? If you're a detonator? I wonder. Right, Chad, I think I'm still in insta-kill range versus some enemies. Be fun. I mean, aside from the almighty Dorfon. Okay, so let's clean up these enemies and we should be good to go. Goodbye, Goron. Oh, Marissa's? Oh, what a beautiful spawn. Give me more of those. The only time I'm happy to see them. I'm like, oh, something that instantly dies to me? Sure. Okay. Got more MST, so I'm sitting at 1123. Defense finally went above 200. I think I'm out of crit kill range, question mark. Still worried about Goron Detonator, but I think the other one I'm out of the range for sure. Easy fireball kills, love to see it. Chris already on 65, congrats. Hopefully Murphy, you've been enjoying the FOMAR. They're a little awkward sometimes. But at least they got the FOE bonus. Magical Piece very much seems designed for them. It's just a shame Gabarda is so terrible. That would be one of the things I wouldn't mind if they changed it over vanilla. What if they fixed Gabarda, chat? What if Gabarda was actually good? Instead of Gabarda, it's just bad Barda. The fact that it targets and the animation is so long, it's just embarrassing. I don't know why they left it like that in Blue Burst. Another subterranean desert. That's a good sign. Want some XP. Off everybody's health off. Murphy sitting at a solid 700. So I think I'm still in the HP threshold to get invincibility easily. So I'm glad I did not get more. Because I worry that if I get above 700, I'm not going to get invincibility from the knockdown of Blazer. Which, as we mentioned earlier, is a big time save. Though losing out on the ability to get a time save is kind of terrible. But that did 300... No, that did less than 300. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm definitely outside the crit range, then, of the Goron. Yeah, my defense terrible. Guardian armor. At some point, I should probably switch frames for more defense. But the 4-slot frame, level 1, usable all the way up until ultimate, then you gotta be more serious, I suppose. So yeah, the final levels are always the struggle and very hard. They slow down so much. We're already more than double XP needed to go from one level in between. So when we were 40, we needed 10k. Now we're needing like 24k. So we're already at half level rate, and then it's gonna go up to about triple. So one quest is barely gonna level us at all. Which is why I was saying before, I think in the chat with Murphy, I was like, I hope it's more, but looking like it's gonna be a little brutal. Fortunately, Marissa's in fast waves, so can make up some XP. But I know for a fact when we were doing those other TTF, we definitely broke 100 XP a second, very consistently. So it's worth denoting. The boss kill will put us maybe above 100, we'll see. Oof, this room? Well, time to spam Gafoe. Now it is time to grant. I'm actually gonna pull the other creature towards us, because I still have some Gafoes going. Should just kill him. Speaking of which. Spam the heal button. There we go. Oh right, I don't have Gafoe assigned at all. I should probably use that a bit more, now that we're higher level. So I'm not gonna get insta-kills on anything. Ooh, I'm seeing the Grant's bonus from FOMAR kicking in. 900 damage there. Pretty impressive. Murphy making me jealous of the Gafoe. Oh, I don't have my Gafoe merge on me. Oops. I think they'll level up, though. Unfortunately, that's going to require Fire Scepter, which is a little awkward to sub in and out of. Van Egg, nice. Ow, bodied. Not as nice. So yeah, maybe at the end of this, we'll just do an unsealing. We'll get the Seal J sword, quote unquote, from the Easter shop. That'll be my big rare, and then maybe I'll just gamble the other 10s away, unless chat really needs something from the 5 eggs. We'll see though. That's assuming I finish in the next 40 minutes, which feeling kind of unlikely, to be honest. We might have to take a break on the level ups. And so I can play for a while, but if we start going into like 1 a.m. territory, I'm gonna be way too tired to complete it. So I'm gonna hope here we get at least, if it's taking about a half-hour a quest, we're down to just a level of quest already. It's not good. Yeah, because that's not gonna level me, I don't think. We can defeat the boss here. It's not enough XP. Oof. Brutal. Let's go ahead and debuff. Heal Chris. Use lightning. Spam rants. In words. Hopefully don't die with zero. Almost literally 0 to all resists when I. Oh, I just realized I made a mistake. Playing sloppy. Gotta fix that next time. Note to self. I opened the menu to change merges, but I was in a weird spot and I forgot it didn't go through. We'll fix that for next time. I'll leave myself on 3 seals. Just in case. This one, I honestly, it doesn't really matter what I bring in for the first phase. Just after that, I gotta clean it up. Okay, so it's Fireball. Then we gotta switch to Fire, then Thunder, then Ice, I think. Definitely Fireball for this phase, for sure. That was a fast cycle. Yeah, and here's the Thunder bonus. So if I want to Razond, I could. I kind of do. I guess that's the safest choice. Just always wield Magical Piece plus 3 seals. So that way if it is lightning, I do damage, and if it's not, then I still have Magical Piece. Okay, now we gotta fix our equipment slightly. So let's go back to Rebarda Merge. And let us, as we walk towards the boss, go to Ice Staff. That way we're gonna give ourselves as much opportunity as possible. Oh, I need to deband, actually. As much of an opportunity as possible to kill the boss in a good time frame. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and try bait and ignore the spinners. I feel like that's fair. 472 damage. That is way higher than the 330 I was doing earlier. So that is a good time save. Heal a little bit. Troll by leaning backwards. I can usually get 2 Rebardas if I time it well there. That's just a constant rhythm. Yeah, that's easy. Okay. So now it is down to Chris. Good luck, Chris. We're all counting on you. All of chat is watching you. No pressure. Oop, let's dodge that. Oh, hit by laser. There we go. Some damage coming in. Vegito 1975. Not bad. I'm just gonna Rebarda through it. No problems. Just believe in the Rebarda, chat. It's fine. I just assumed it would be close enough. We're all good. Okay. Gonna make sure to actually swap out properly this time to Gafoi. Things will go a little smoother next time. Oof, that XP per second is so bad right now. But hey, that jumped it up. Okay, so that boss is like almost a guaranteed level every time. That's not bad. It going briefly to like 110. It's not bad. We're gonna take these shields to sell. I actually genuinely need to sell items to not go broke. Sad but true. Drop them on a mate. Don't need that at all ever. So we're gonna make sure that we are properly equipped. Magical Piece, Gafoi Merge, check. Sell those 4 items to make up 4 fluids. I'm actually still at 7 tries. I might not actually purchase anything here. I think I'm actually good. I'll just junk these for money for the future. That's good enough. That way I can actually make a profit. Wow, 27k profit so far. It's actually pretty good. That will save me some time later. Sitting at 66,000, not too terrible. If I need to, I can full restock tries without any issue. We're gonna hand in the quest because it goes towards HBR. Also get some money. Chat saying they might have one more in them, I think. Okay, well, we'll just keep going for now. But if it's just down to me and Chris, it's gonna be an interesting time. Do it very hard. Yeah, we'll have to get bailed out potentially by another player. We are already down a person. Feel yourself slipping away. Or if he's going to the ether. So we'll see if HellCleave is around, or potentially Tiggy or somebody. But we're gonna loop it one more time. And if not, I mean, I'll keep going. I'm still strong with damage. It's just gonna be very slow, is the downside. So we'll try to keep the dream alive as long as possible. Yeah, going on over 4 hours. I think we could safely say, challenge complete, not good enough. Oh, we would have been done. I think when we did the other runs, it was like 3.5 hours real time, to give you a comparison. So, kind of brutal. $666 damage, nice. Challenge failed successfully, yeah. There's a lot of people were asking about it before. I mean, I might even just call the challenge. If it goes beyond another half hour, we'll say it failed catastrophically. How's that, chat? I don't have anything more to prove at that point. If it were perfect RNG every time, it'd be faster. I don't think that's true. It's too slow, Murphy. This time we're spending walking around and not fighting things is not good enough with 50% experience. It just can't compete with the density of, like, your massive attacks. It's less walking and there's more enemies. So it having 50% more enemies, it kind of balances out. And we don't have to do bosses. Just make it a bit easier. I'm not willing to give this a pass. It's just not even close. Exactly. Yeah, of course, it would be faster. I just wanted to show that it was slower for people that were curious. I will probably hard call the challenge, and then I'm going to do other things. I don't really like TTF as forces, though. I think it makes sense if you have high-level rangers and stuff. Episode 4 is just fast. I think Episode 4 is just faster than CTF, honestly. Like, right now, it would take me forever to kill falls, unless I just did dragon resets over and over, which is really boring. And honestly, I feel like when people look at that, they fail to account, like, every time you reset the game, you lose a lot of time. Like, I know they did the quick telepipe now, but it's still a lot of time to have to walk forward into the lobby and type in for such a short quest. It's not worth it, honestly. Meanwhile, you could just be getting amazing amounts of money, all sorts of other upgrades in MAE4, or you could just go for the true XP god of Beyond the Horizon. In fact, to showcase the point, after this, we're probably just going to do an MAE4 and a, not a TTF, and a Beyond the Horizon back-to-back, just to showcase just how much more XP it is. I want it beyond scientifically proven that with the same kind of party setup we had before, it's still much slower. Even if we had another force, it's just not good enough. Pearl's Ego's pretty fun. I like that quest. Oh, it's a Pazuzu? Hello. Hold on, I'm interested. What do you even draw? Kangashima? I don't think I want that. Rest in peace, Pazuzu. Nice level up. Yeah. So I'll look at it. If it goes over 3 hours, challenge officially failed. Because we still need to do, at this rate, over 5 more runs. So if we're averaging 20 minutes a run, we still have another hour to go. Just so chat is aware. Like, it is, like, not even remotely close. Just letting you know, the big ol' FYI, not even close. But it's fun. So we'll never do the HBR again, but we can say we did use the HBR to level before it got removed and or altered. So we have that. We can still say that. So I think my final thoughts, I guess they're not really going to adjust that much. It's just, I feel like if you have truly over-leveled people, maybe TTF is better. If you don't have a lot of forces, for example, maybe you just have like Ramarl and friends. I still think TTF would be better. When it comes to episode 4, if you have a lot of forces or a Ramarl with Heaven Striker, I think episode 4 is just better. Pretty nice looking rifle, shame it doesn't combo. I will take your word for it. I don't think I've ever used it or looked at it. It's an item I'm not even sure I ever identified. I looked at it and went, no. Nice level up. I guess I could pop the box this year. No native interest. Oh, you checked the wiki? That's fair. Rid of those. So, I don't know. I guess we'll soldier on. We'll see how it goes. But it's definitely going to be very slow with just 2 people. Chris sitting at a whopping 700 health though. That's pretty good. Oh, buffs were up at a bad time. Unfortunate. Like, do I dare power through it? See what happens. I was talking about taking breaks on longer streams. I was kind of hoping the XP would be a little closer. I feel bad for uploading potentially a 5.5 hour long video. I already, like, we're at 4 hours currently, so chat is aware. So that, I don't feel like we're that close. Like, even if we complete this quest, we're only gonna be like 73. So we're like hilariously not close. So, big oof to HBR. Better luck next time. Yeah, I had a feeling it would be 4 hours in game time, but maybe maybe it is actually 5 hours in game time. It's kind of rough. That was the one I was worried about. Okay, just make sure the buffs are on. Murphy's sitting at 97, pretty good level. I think I'm gonna start the wave without Murphy. I think Murphy needs the experience. I think we'll be okay. Something tells me the level 97 character will be okay. Whoa! Almost got in the freeze loop there. That could have been worse. Healing time. Chris, very brave, fighting Gurnabulu with no health. That is a choice. Not one I would have ever taken, but more power to Chris, I guess. Okay. So we'll do a little check. I have a feeling we're going on 3 hours after this quest is done in game time. So we can successfully say the only reason you would want to do it is to still build HBR while playing if you have limited playtime. I'm not even gonna blame the HBR quest itself. Just by its nature, it's just not meant to be as good as the other ones. Which is kind of sad. But don't worry, we'll make up another day. We're gonna do a true power level to showcase just how ludicrously better episode 4 is in other regards. Alright, so right now, I'm gonna hit 70, regardless of if I kill any more enemies. If we go ahead and kill a couple more rooms, I might level and get 2 levels out of this, maybe? Yeah. Oh well. I thought the HBR would be a little closer, but the fact that it's only averaging like 80 experience a second is pretty bad. We have gone past like 150, just so chat is aware, and 160 XP a second on other quests. Just to put it in more context, like it is just not comparable, unfortunately. However, it is hard to do Beyond the Horizon at that kind of pace without a power level team. So even with that consideration, I still think we'd still get 130 or more. I don't feel like that is a big exaggeration. With 2 decently geared forces, and then like 2 people that are just support with ranger stuff, probably still good enough. Was that another moon? But I got poisoned. Punished for my hubris. Okay, gotta level up from killing enemies. So at this rate, I will not level from the boss. Oof. Right, Chad, just big oof. I guess I can try to feel motivated and just tough it out. But I am worried about the length of the video. Things I think about while playing. I have PSO set up in such a way that I could look at the timers this time. Normally when I play, it's full screen, so I don't see those kinds of things, but PSO just lets me do whatever I want with the setup, honestly. At least until Windows decides it wants to update. Then Windows decides it's not time to play PSO, which is fair, I guess. I'm noticing quite a level disparity between me and Chris. I've been absorbing a lot of kills with the force techs. That is quite a speed difference. I guess the question is if we get down to just 2 people, is it worth just trying to beat the challenge solo at that point? I'm just thinking about it from a speed perspective. I would want to see how much, at some point, regardless, how much I get for solo. Because solo is definitely easier than multi. But big oof to the XP either way. At a rest of 15. Probably pick that up, but I'm not going to. I'm assuming I have one for Chris if he really needs it later. Okay, 1 more area. So at this rate, I'll get 1 more level. I'm averaging 1 level a floor. So I guess we'll still need 3 quests at minimum, still. You don't mind sitting out if you want to solo? I want to check it out at some point. I just don't know if I want to do that at the end or in the middle. That's the only thing I'm not sure about with the challenge. It's definitely gonna slow way down with only 2 people. If there was 1 more force, I would do it. That's all we really need. 1 more force and the support of the demons and or spread needle is good enough. I don't need you to be ultra geared. But actually, Chris, you know what's coming up that's gonna save you a lot of time? You are 3 beats away from it being Heaven Striker time. Just as an alarm bell for you. So if you want to laser pew pew everything, you are getting really close. It's almost time, TM. Okay, let's try fluid. Oh, Goran was dodging the fireball somehow. That was interesting. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna use trap vision. Need to grab your Heaven Striker and Mag. I have them in my bank if you really need them. I don't have one that's mind-oriented. I don't know what your breakdown is, but don't worry, it's in the bank. I'll even teleport back and go get it once it's even beat. Just to give you an easy clear. It'll make your life easier. Oh, where's the other? There we go. Yeah, like this room is a good room. This is like the only room where it like almost starts to compete again with other episode choices, but it has to be this room. Like, no other room really works. We went from like barely 80 experience a second to 103. Like it just shows like how much of a difference it makes. It's still not good enough, but it's much better, I will state. There we go. Managed to level. Still not gonna level from the boss. We're getting closer. At least these 2 fireballs should be strong enough. There we go. Almost at 110 XP. We're getting closer. Yeah, hopefully we get more of this area. It's pretty good. I wish the rest of the quest was close to this. If every floor was like this in the rest of the quest, then this would compete with some other quests, but unfortunately, it is boss time. Let's go there. Not sure how strong they are, but I remember loving the looks of Yashmenikov. Yashmenikov is pretty good. Oh, sorry, I missed the other statement earlier. Why do so many of the rare shotguns only hit 1 target? That's pretty odd. Yeah, they're just kind of garbage. Just the best explanation. They're just bad. Like, they could have made it good, but they didn't. I think that's a good summary of PSO for some of these, at least for episode 2. I feel like that's a very accurate statement. Like, it could have been good. Where is my Heaven Striker? Uh-oh, did I not put it in here? Question mark? Uh-oh. I don't see it. Well, I got the mag. I don't have the Heaven Striker, apparently. I'm gonna go look for who has it. I thought I gave away my raw marls, but I can always just go get the other one. Fine, we'll deal with it later. Let me just think about who has the other one. I guess I could give you my rocket seals briefly. Once we're done with it. Oh, Chamberlain, nice. There should be zap time. Yeah, the Yashmenikov 9000M specifically is a really solid boss weapon for most characters that are able to use it, because it's a sniper range machine gun. Pretty big, you would imagine. Really helps with falls. Ice time for sure. Yeah, it's definitely very confusing to keep up with the boss elements. It's like lightning, then ice. Then we gotta go back to lightning, even though we're fighting the same boss. I never understood it. It's just random. As far as I'm concerned, I don't understand the logic. So we'll go get a Storm Wand here and equip 3 seals, and we're gonna spam Brisand. That's gonna be our main method of damage here. $27K. Is that enough from a boss kill? A little brutal. Ooh, let's dodge that. Feeling backwards, brutal. So I need 11 casts to kill the boss. That's actually pretty good. So if we had 2 forces, it just takes 6 casts at the same damage. That's insane. Hey, that's actually insane how good that is. Oh, I think we're damage canceling each other slightly. That should have killed him. There we go. I saw it go to like 100, but then it got hit by Kazan, and then it just went to like 88 instead of actually just killing it. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Kill you. Live your trusty combo, Justy Rifle and Impact Launcher. Well, I'm walking around. Hear myself, chat. Oh, he's not thinking that jiggles when you. Oh. And I can cast her in the cutscene, but I can't do anything interesting. That's so sad. Wait, what? Did you just. Wow, the game definitely glitched there. That was nice. I got the dialogue for the mission complete during the congratulations, by the way. I don't think that's supposed to happen ever. Nice. Rare glitches, love to see them. I think that's the first time that has ever happened on stream. Despite us running this many times. So we'll give Chris the mag, and then I'm gonna very briefly pop in with the rocket seal. Let's see how much damage Chris does with the mag. For the Heaven Striker. Unless Murphy wants to loan a Heaven Striker again. This away, put that away, put handed the quest. I have enough fluids to be okay for now. Switch to before we merge. Go back to Magical Piece. Go into a good rhythm so I don't autopilot the wrong thing. And then let's go grab something. Oh, Heaven Striker. Hold on. We're going back for it. Chugga, chugga, chugga. I'm going back. We're gonna drop a mag for Chris. And drop. Oh, Magical Piece. Nice, nice. That would be useful. Have to clean out our bank again at some point. I mean, 176, we've had worse shared bank spots, but I had it down to 150. Your ATA isn't high enough to use it. How many Heavenly Arms do you need? Yeah, I was gonna say. Borrow 2. If that's not good enough, I don't know what to say. Like, as the Rambar, I would hope. Hope maybe you have enough. There's 2 on the floor, Chris. Give them back to me if you don't need them. I'll just leave menu since I don't want to add more game time. There we go. That is a lot of accuracy. And you're the Rambar. So I'm hoping that would work. Hand it in. We'll see in a moment later. We're gonna escape. Let's do a little check. I think as of right now, we have failed the challenge of sub 3. Let's verify if it's dead and buried, though. Oof, 3 hours, 22 minutes. Yikes, we still have like another hour to go. Brutal. Man, not even a 5-hour clear? That's gonna be nasty. Damn, Chad, not even close. GG to challenge. Challenge successfully failed, as stated earlier. You only need 2 games to hit 80? No, we need 3 games, Murphy. I'm barely getting 3 levels a quest. The boss is not going to level me anymore, so the boss is like 90% of a level, and then I would have to gain 3 levels. What was the 3-hour goal set by? Oh, we've beaten that every time before. We've had like 2 hours 50 minutes, for example. You got 4 levels reliably until 80. I don't know. So far that hasn't been true. We're not leveling more than once per area. So if we only go to... I guess if there's 4 areas, I guess technically we would level 4 times. But that would take way more than... that would take way more than a half hour to complete. Yeah. Yeah, getting surface is also a big XP loss. So Chris, if you're ready, we'll continue. But yeah, this one wasn't even close. We had one that I think was like 250 something, and we had one that was like 310. So we failed miserably at this point, since we're still not even close. Okay, you're ready? Let's go. So not even close. But oh boy. I mean, I'll be absorbing a lot of XP as the person getting the kills. I think that's the other thing to consider too. Like, I will get more XP now that Murphy is not there, but it's still not going to be good enough. So let's see. Hopefully we'll get it in... We should not have to complete our 3rd run, allegedly. We'll see if that's true. Let's see what the cards hold. So I am not that close. 32,000. The quest only gives 120,000. So right now I'm gonna get maybe 4. As long as I keep getting the kills, we should be good. Thank you, Philok, for following. If you're enjoying the content, despite the complaint. But oh boy, we're gonna put on the I need to stay awake for another hour game face on. I definitely thought we would be done with the stream by now if it was as close as advertised before, but unfortunately, not to be the case. But hey, we got frame. Our trusty level 1 frame. We're still using it. Chris has big gun acquired. So good luck, Chris. You have 90-ish beats to help get 2 more clears, potentially. Okay, that's like decent damage. Okay. That is nothing to be ashamed of. Okay, I think we got this. I was gonna say the goodbye. Chris is leaving, the plot twist. The damage is there, but it's all over. There we go. I mean, that looks like real damage. I mean, granted, mine isn't a mind bag, so you could be doing a lot more. But I figure it's better than nothing. If you're forced to melee with it, at least it's a strong mag. I wasn't sure what you were using before. But 145 power is no joke. Even just the raw damage of the gun should be pretty good. I meant to ask what mag you were using before. But I think now we have enough damage clear speed. This will pick up the speed a little bit. So maybe we could beat it in under an hour to hit it? I think that'll be our goal. Oh, you're a rock cast Nitra. Okay, that's pretty good. So not a big ATP difference between the two. So let's believe, chat. Let's try to go for sub 1 hour to finish this level. So we are nowhere close to leveling still, but we're gonna keep going. Maybe we'll get a lot of deserts. This enemy's gonna be a bit unfortunate. Honestly, the laser gun might just be good enough for the boss. I don't think you even need demons. I think I'm of the camp that, like, honestly, that gun is better than every choice the ranger has. Like, if 2 rangers have laser gun and there's Gafoi, I just don't see the point in even using demons. Let alone if there's, like, 3 forces and the ranger. Just a force and 2 rangers is good enough. The laser damage is insane. Because you're doing, on average, about a little over 750 as the Ramar of all characters. So just factor that into the damage potential. It's quite insane. Chris actually going to speed up the clear significantly. So Chris felt like he wasn't holding his own before. We're good now. The power of the Heaven Striker is real. Oh, he got knocked over. Unfortunate. Let's die fluid and heal. No worries, Anacariel. I would not consider it putting up with your questions. They are more than welcome. You're welcome to ask as many questions as you like. But hopefully you get some rest. Thank you for the good evenings, and we'll see where it goes from here. Oh, Chris's lasers. Oh, save me some time. Thank you. Even beat, please. See, that was the safety catch. I mentioned it earlier in the stream. If it took too long, we would wrap around back to even beat, and it seems we took too long. That's fair. Saved by Heaven Striker. Thank you, Heaven Striker. We should be able to get at least 2.5 runs with the Heaven Striker. So hopefully between all that, we should level again. But oh boy. I'll have to contemplate this. I'll still call it leveling, of course. I'm not going to put the word power leveling. Like, it is technically faster than normal, but I don't feel it's on the same tier as the ones that we had before. Maybe if I'll do power level of force, I'll put the word sorta in parentheses. Because while this character is as optimized as possible, like even better than the first time we did it, Quest, however, is not optimal. Okay. Yeah, power leveling, yeah, something like that. Ooh, half health the Dwarfon. So 2 of me would be able to kill Dwarfon by itself. Interesting. I think I'm about to take some big damage here. Unfortunate. Yeah, like, see, we're dipping below 80 experience a second. That's so terrible.
is BTH and leaving after second room. I would agree with that. I would strongly agree with that. The only time you would ever decide to go further is if you're in a 4-man party. You can kind of make up the difference towards the end. I don't think it'll ever be as good, but it'll mean less resets. Sometimes it's better and it's not as costly. Goodbye, satellite lizards. I should probably make sure G-Band is on us at all times. Shifta, not as important right now. But we're gonna believe, chat. I do want to make a comparison at some point. If we have truly broken characters, I think that'll be our next challenge. Is episode 4 better than TTF? I want to just do a comparison at some point. Well, it'll be a short stream. We're not going to go through... We don't have to even do it during XP week. But I just want to compare the like level 70-ish characters, which one is faster to do. I mean, granted, we have level 70 characters that are like stats of level 200 characters, but you know what I mean. Like these same kind of characters, would they be good enough? Laser saving a lot of time there is appreciated. So there, Chris already showing he could do about as much as me at a distance. So we're getting faster kills there automatically. That's nice. Lasering the boxes, I approve. Oof, 34k. Gonna be basically this whole floor. So the boss itself is worth a little over 30,000, which kind of balances the lack of XP in between. But it'll be interesting. Nice level. Chris possibly doing more laser damage, nice. 39k. Yeah, I keep missing the exact total because it keeps rolling over. So I'm like, I still can't look at the upper right for it. I'll have to pay attention to the bottom right a bit more next time. There's an example where we didn't need demons. Laser just too good, even on Rumar. Heaven Striker OP. Please don't nerf. Leave it there forever. Okay, there we go. Chris's only weakness is here. He does some damage at least on very hard. It could be much worse. So Chris is still feel free to laser. It's not as dismal as Ultimate. Ultimate he would be doing like not even like 110 to the enemy. It would just be so sad. But still doing 200-ish, it's still good enough. His spread needle would arguably outdamage it, but rather than him worrying about weapon swapping, it's probably better for him to just still do that and hit every other enemy. Now if it was purely Marissa, maybe it'd be worth using the shotgun, but in mixed rooms like that, I wouldn't even think about it. It would just be lasers all day. Ooh, I did minip the room. We'll do this. Back up minip. Make them both stand still laser and then walk over Barda. Works every time. We're gonna stack some damage. We're gonna keep Chris safe by using a lot of Gafoes. You can see the damage dealt to the Girder Boo is insane. He completely outdamages me right now. I do think Ramar is... I think he's still better than me. I'm willing to declare it. I think the Ramar actually outdamages me in most scenarios, which is really sad. But it's true. So I think we're gonna have to say FoNewMan no longer the god of episode 4. Move over. New gods in town. Ramar party. They're too powerful. I was hoping to kill them with Razan. That took much longer than I thought. Yeah, the only time I'm needed is this kind of wave. I'll die here. Nice. Yeah, Goron Detonator doing 360 plus. Pretty solid. I mean, I do 331, so I'm being still outdamaged. Craziness. And to think Chris isn't even like material capped. What silliness, chat. The downside, of course, is if you're playing by yourself, you just don't have the raw ATA to do it from the start. But hey, once you have somebody that's already leveled, just get carried. It's easy. So I've officially retired from my role as damage DPS and other sorts of roles. I'm more support damage now. Chris is too good. We're sitting at 73. I'm going to level one more time. So I entered at 72. We did get undergrounds, and we're coming up to the good underground. So the odds of us getting to 74 plus, I'd have to hit 75, I think. Not bad. Definitely lucky to get the underground. That is a difference of like almost 20 XP a second. So maybe we'll complete the hour challenge. We'll see. If it's within a minute, I'll still count it as a pass. I just want to see if we could beat it below, like, what was it, 4 hours, 23 minutes in game time? I'll consider that kind of a win. Like, is it fast? Sort of. Gotta put in those clickbait titles, though. It'll be like, fastest HBR of 2023. Possibly final HBR level up recorded. Disco Brayman, no hit though. Brutal. Disappointing. As you can see, Chris is just completely controlling the area. Nice, I leveled. I'm doing a little bit more damage. Chris's damage scales faster, even though his MST scaled like +3. So he always gets the damage up. I get maybe a level. But he hits more fast than I do, so his DPS is scaling much faster. Why, hello there, Gertamulu. Yeah, look at that. He's almost killed it by the time I got to Granson twice. That's actually insane, the speed difference. If only we could just lock even beat in forever. Could you imagine, chat? Okay, here's another example where the Force is more useful. So we're going to be fighting a lot of Marissas in a moment. So once Chris kills the Gorons, we're going to be nuking all the Marissas. But Chris doesn't have to worry about anything. They're just all dead already. Easy wave. Not to say the same thing. Can it always be even beat? Yeah. I wish there was a weapon that just let you do it regardless of the beat. Even if it was just like an uber rare. Like, I feel like Heaven Punisher, the actual weapon, the gun, it's in blue ID, should have been able to do that. It's a shame it can't. Little bit nip there. So we're gonna end with some Gafoe. That's what the striker code should do. I also kind of agree. Yeah, it's just a shame those don't. It's just like, man. Or can you imagine, actually, you know what would have been acceptable? If they still wanted to keep the beats. Imagine if one of them was even beats and the other was odd beats. Next level, chat. That way you don't invalidate a single item. That would have been so good. Actually would have been amazing. Yeah, I would have been okay with that. 100%. It would have even fit with the theme of it. Give you a reason to go for the uber rare mech guns and stuff like that. Would have been kind of sick. If only the Sega team thought about things like that. But alas. So yeah, we got a little lucky with double underground, so I think we're gonna hit our level goal required. I did not mean to try fluid there, but oh well. It's okay, just get carried by Chris real quick. Don't worry about it. We're gonna depict Chris's character like the, like instead of the globe, it'll be my force. He's gonna be the Titan. Call him Atlas. To be fair, my character is sort of globe-shaped. Get rid of the zoos here. Some fireball should slow them down a little bit. Again, we're just gonna hope for fireball. I think no matter what, I think the right call is to always 3 seals. Just because, like, if it is the other damage types, it should be good. Got Chris to laugh a little there. Good sign. Still got it, even while tired. Still stumbling and stuff like that. That happens if I get too tired. That's how I can tell. It's like blah blah blah, tongue-tied. Let's buff up. We still have a whopping 80 plus on the beat still. So no matter what, if it's fireball, I have the right weapon. If it's thunder, then I have the right alternative. It's thunder. I'm glad I have 3 seals. So far, 0 Kandryu sightings, by the way. I wonder what the odds are, given how many we've cleared, to have not seen Kandryu still. And that's why 3 seals is important. Getting that 4 Razan strike and not get hit is such a big deal. Yeah, Chris is also going to completely out DPS on the boss. Honestly, with just 2 of us, maybe we just hunt the boss down. Honestly, rather than split it. I think I'm kind of on that mindset. I could just heal you, Chris, and that would save us a lot of time. Just go together. If we need to, we might be able to mag blast the final phase. Just dolphin it from full screen. Alright, so it should be Storm Wand is the choice. So I can still do some damage. But more importantly, I'm just going to provide healing. That way Chris isn't trying to use his awful, awful rested to deal with this. Wow, it almost died before it lasered once. Wow. Actually insane. That speed was so good. We skipped laser. That's so broken. Wait a minute. I'm not used to that kind of DPS on the boss, chat. That is gonna save us a lot of time. Didn't even get knocked down once. Oh my gosh. Imagine if we leveled on even beat. We did briefly. It wrapped around Murphy. Just nobody was able to use it at the time. Like when we started, it was... Oh yeah, we used it only for like 11 beats. That I would agree with. But no, it was on beat when we started. We just played for so long, Murphy. It's been 4 hours. We cycled through even beat, I guarantee you. We started another even beat, which is brutal. But yeah, it's okay. We got laser gun now. We're gonna believe in the power of laser gun. Nice level. Okay, so I need to gain 5 levels for this to be 2 runs. As I thought, we probably don't need to clear the 3rd run. So that's about on par. Is that really a 50-hit laser? I'm so insulted. Why is that on Havoc? I'm so sad, chat. Could you imagine? Like, that would have been a 40 native 50 hit. That'd have been like charge laser or something for the rock house. I would have been so happy. Yeah, do I even bother selling? I think I do. I think I just go. Get rid of Alliance uniform though. We'll pick up fluids on the way. That'll be fun. Yeah, we should level guaranteed. So even with good luck with the desert, that still wasn't enough to level. But we'll see what happens. I'm not gonna bother checking the time. I want it to be a surprise. And then we'll get Chris all the way to 80. That way we can play with this character later. Do a little sword action here. Don't need a monomate. We're gonna get out of there. Goodbye, monomate. Come on, level ups. So we're hoping for desert. If we don't get double desert, oof. Yeah, I will agree though, fully, that if we don't get a lot of desert, oof, not all that great. So maybe there are some potential HBRs that if it were only desert, it would be okay, but I think it's still a big stretch. Anytime it's crater, I don't want to see it. Makes me sad every time. Anyway, I'm gonna make sure I don't think I did my Gufoi. See, I realized I had the wrong wand equipped, and it told me I did not do what I said I was gonna do. But we're good now. In fact, what I should be doing is probably Gufoi merge, but it's too late. I'm not gonna go back for it at this point. We're gonna commit. So we'll trim off maybe about a minute or so for having Gufoi over Gufoi per run. I probably could have saved like 5 minutes. Just because waiting for the fireball, like those seconds of waiting do add up. However, when I do get the stack, then it kind of counterbalances. That's not too bad. So MP-wise, we have a lot of dye fluids, but not a lot of tri fluids. I'm not going to heal up since I know I'm about to level. That's the importance of the experience bar. There's 2 layouts of the crater that are nice, but the rest are a lot of walking. Yeah, I will say the Underground 2 is, like, close to where I would want it to be, like, full-time. It's just a shame the surface is not quite up to par. But yeah, at least it's below 5 hours. If it's below 5 hours, you know, good enough. As I said before, we're still getting HBR points. Nice level. Oh, it's a Babuda. Sorry. My mortal nemesis, I should have realized. Like, why isn't it dead? And then it was like, oh. In that order. Yeah, now we get to enjoy it for another 60 or so to take us home. So I think the right call every time, if we were leveling and doing this in the future, we have to start at odd beats, so that way by the time the odd beat ends, people are able to use Heaven Striker. I think that is the optimal way to level, if we're starting with new players. If people are not, you know, restricted by that, then probably start halfway through odd beat, because it's not like we need lasers prior to very hard. And it does take like an hour to get through it. So you just kind of want to time it for that, I think, going forward. So maybe if we're going to go for the super hyper optimal, we'll start at like 50 into odd beat, maybe 45. So that way the moment we're in very hard, we just get oops all lasers. And now we have another player that potentially can just laser all the time, so that's nice. What's on drop? Sweet. Still benefiting from drop rate up. Nice. Oh, that Zoo is a god. Zoo's better than me, chat. It dodged me. The star atomizers. I think my synchro is still good. I haven't died in a while. Yeah. More surface. Unfortunate. Look at that XP. It's at 66. Oh. Gross. Gross. What is this, like, episode 2 ultimate? Like, what is this XP? Hold on, we're rapidly approaching seabed XP, chat. Sound the alarm. We're almost at 40 XP a second. I know. Oh, seabed. What a joke. I don't think any... yeah, that's the point. We're laughing before, because I feel like my on-average seabed experience is like 40. Like, just straight up 40 or less. Tower is like 33. It's literally faster for me to play hard mode in level than to try to level into ultimate tower or something like that. It's so bad. It's so bad in solo. Like, why am I here? There we go. 3/4 of the enemy's health. Not bad. Just for Chris. We'll play until Chris hits 80. We're not gonna just bail on him. He's committed with laser gun. We'll carry him to the end if needed. Nice, nice. That's the level 9. That's what I'm looking for. Get out of here. I want the mind material. So you know what the sad part is, chat? I still have 3 characters with completely maxed mind materials. I think that's an accurate statement. I took away 99 from the share bank. I think... oh, no, that's not entirely true. I think one of them has 70. I'm sorry. One of them has 70. The other 2 have 99. My bad, chat. I almost lied to you. So I could do another force. Really wanted to. Obviously not in this session. One's enough in this session. But in the future, post HBR would be nice. Maybe we'll do it as a breakup from challenge mode or something like that. Definitely when we play challenge mode, if it's rare week, I'm still gonna do at least one TTF to end the stream, as always. Gotta get the good look in there somehow. Speaking of luck material. Oh, speaking of luck, tri-fluid, even better. I am definitely going back for both immediately. A die, a try, and a luck. Wow. Well, hold on. We're gonna learn Gabarda, chat. We did it. We're level 76. We just got our first Gabarda, and we learned it. Mission accomplished, chat. We could go home knowing we did the best that we could. Let's eat some dye fluids. I got 3 tries to last me. 1 try is more than enough for the boss. We have Adept, so TP is not a big concern. We haven't chopped for fluids in a while, but we just have to be mindful when they drop, that's all. So depending on how far I walk out of the way, it could be a time saver over the shop, because the shop trip is kind of annoying and also expensive. So we've been holding on since the early stuff. I think we only had to restock once. It's not bad. Oh, that freeze though. I'm safe. It's already dead. Wait, how did it hit Chris? Just hit him with like psychic energy. What was that? Desync. It was just roaring on my screen, Chris. I feel bad it even hit you, because I would have taken it more seriously. I was like, oh right. Sometimes the game is just throwing all sorts of shenanigans. Now that is a lot of damage. Goodbye, enemies. Ooh, the stacks, insta-kills. Love to see it. Oh. Finished. That felt like a very underwhelming final wave. I'm just saying, I thought it was gonna go on for like 4 more waves. Underwhelming. We'll use 1 dye fluid to see if we can hold off until a level up to restore. Another crater. Wow. So we're barely gonna hit 77 after this. Painful. Painful, chat. We're gonna get 1 forced desert, and that's it. Yikes. Hopefully it's Desert 2 at least. Desert 3 would not be great. But Desert 1's okay. Desert 2 is better. I could dye fluid for later. You know what? I will zap these boxes to see if I can get anything interesting. Nope. Wait, where do I go? Forgot which way it came from. Was it this way or the other way? Find out together. The other way. Okay, good. Kind of a weird spot it put us in. That's why I wasn't sure. I'm gonna have to eat 1 more dye fluid. Wow, nothing from them either. Brutal. Let's stall a little bit here. Yeah, unfortunately, just episode 2, it's so close. There's some elements in it that are really nice. I think the, like, overall look of episode 2 is pretty interesting. I like the statues and temple. Spaceship's very different than other areas. It mixes it up a little bit. I think the seaside and jungle are pretty well done in terms of looks. In terms of the actual stages, though, I don't know about that. I'm just assuming zoo. It's just the natural instinct, chat. Oops, I got lasered. So I need to gain 3 levels in 1 more floor and a boss. I don't think that's happening. Yeah, those last levels are just so scaled up. So we're needing almost triple what we needed from 40 to 41. I would have gladly taken 11k to level versus 37 something k we need. Another dye fluid. I should just barely be able to get by. Not needing the back. HP material. I don't want to pick that up. Sadly, we just have too much on us. Oh, Divinity Barrier. Okay, easy choice. Never mind. Easy choice. Forgot we sorted that upwards. Anyway, we'll just let Chris carry for a little bit as we mess around with items. No worries about that.
reapply buffs. Or dive fluids 3 tries. Where are we going? Raider interior. Ew. Oh, we're not leveling at all. Nasty, brutal, gross. Right, chat? Did we seriously get all surface? Wow. So bad. So bad, so sad. It would be a miracle if we hit even anywhere halfway into 78 at this rate. Primate, I'll take that. Yeah, that's... Oops, all surface is pretty terrible. I could see that. If we had gotten double underground, I think we probably could have hit 78 going on 79 on the boss. But no way. This many surface? No way. It's so bad. In fact, I think it's almost a 30k difference in experience if I'm looking at the bottom correctly. Because if we get 39 from the boss, we're only going to hit like a 110 versus like 139 or 140, I think we saw in some of the other areas. Pretty painful. That's a pretty big XP loss. Nice level up for Chris. Laser is going from 268 during the run to 271. Just getting closer to getting past another threshold. Is that a dye fluid? Indeed it is. Okay, feeling pretty good. I'm gonna hold off on the try for a little bit longer. We still have like another 15 minutes to go sub-hour from the previous goal. We'll see. Have to try fluid there for sure. Ooh, is it really gonna make me go to the store though? That's kind of painful. That'll be so sad, Chad. Could you imagine? We go all this way, I run out of TP because we have to do yet another run. So sad. Now we're gonna be looking hardcore for some fluids as we go. Okay, we'll kill these Thorphons. Wow, look at that damage we dealt. Almost down to sub 1,000 on both of them. So if we had one more person, that would have straight up killed. That's kind of crazy. Got another star atomizer, nice. So I'm gonna go have to fix my other forces because I took some items off of them to do this run. Obviously, I don't want to be using an adept on this character going forward. I should just be leveling fast enough to not need it. We'll have to return our V801 to whichever force I took it off of. I don't even recall. Might have honestly been my good FoNewMan. I might have just taken his items off because I got tired of looking for them. So, as long as they go back in the share bank, it's not a big deal. Wow, actually almost killed the Dwarfon. Had I done a couple of Kafoes there instead of Ricardo, would have straight up killed. Okay, she has found Heaven Striker after defeating Pyrogoron. Is that Murphy's character? Question mark? I feel like we saw somebody with a very similar name at the beginning. But I'm super bad at remembering old names. Yeah, I feel like it is Murphy. I feel like HellCleave names all these characters for goal. I think we had a conversation about that before, so I think it was Murphy's ult. So congratulations, Murphy? Question mark? Getting the Heaven Striker back, which is nice. Oh boy. Well, we're gonna hit 78 barely. I guess that's better than nothing. Unfortunately, we also hit it in an awkward place where it's gonna force me to burn these dye fluids. Ugh. I think I have to restock. Kind of a bad area getting here. Let's do the right thing and switch into 3 seals. Fireball, that's fine. I'd rather play it safe, get the guaranteed stacks by getting at least 30% on something,
then we're good. So yeah, in fact, as proof of concept for the video, when we're done with this run, Chris, when I hit 80, we're not gonna do HBR. I wanna do, oops, I'm using the wrong spell. I wanna do, maybe the beginning part of Beyond the Horizon, because that should level you pretty quickly. And then challenge will also be over, so that way we don't have to suffer through long chains of things. Anyway, it's now lighting up. So I shouldn't need a dye fluid, tri-fluid, but unfortunately not a lot dropped on the way here. So this is gonna force me to back and get fluids for the next run. And if we're gonna do Beyond the Horizon, I'm gonna need to do it anyway. So it's not a big deal. Also, why did I go in the middle like that? That was unnecessarily risky. Oh, now you're doing laser immediately? What a jerk. Speaking of which, I'm about to sub out to this while walking. Heal Chris again. I felt like I took way more damage than I should have there, but I didn't die, so that's all that really matters. Damn, we'll barely hit 78 after 2 runs. That is painful, how bad that is. So I think had we gotten more underground, I think maybe it was possible we could have leveled in 2 runs, but yeah. Oops, all surface, painful bad experience. Are we even gonna break 105,000? I don't think we are. Anyway, at least that boss was quick. So we'll play the run to its completion. That should maybe level Chris, because we need to get about 3 levels. This is about to be a lot of experience. So 74 to 105. Wow, it really was barely 105. That was a good estimate. So we didn't even break 100 experience a second, that entire quest. That is pretty abysmal. Think we could just say bad? Bad quest? Oh well. Take the star atomizer though. So Chris a little under 3 levels required, so I think both of us will hit the HBR then. Fortunately, we still have enough time on the even beat that we could just mess around with the Beyond the Horizon. Get that nice visual comparison for people that are looking for it. If they want to see some massive attack or other things, maybe we'll do one in the future. Not today, though. But Beyond the Horizon 2 rooms, I think I could do that. That's not too bad. Yeah, we are mandatory have to purchase these. We got kind of bad drop luck. Still using basic frame, like a boss. Listen, chat, we're not upgrading. It's fine. Like, we're good. Go back to Magical Piece. Make sure we can FoE merge. Handed the quest. So now, if for whatever reason I'm doing episode 2 with the group, maybe if they want to do V502/Parasitic Gene Flow runs, I guess technically drop rate would be good for it. So possibly final very hard HBR run of the year and possibly ever? Question mark? Actually, you know what? Before I do that, let's do a time check to see if we've failed the goal. I'm just curious. I think it'll be close. We have 21 minutes. I have 21 minutes, chat, I think, to go sub 1 hour to level. That is painful. Oh, boy. I mean, maybe. Maybe, but it's gonna be really tight. That is not good enough. So we'll take a look at the even beats. It's at 233. Let's see where it goes from there. But I think it's safe to say that it's not even going to be sub 4 hour. So the dreaded almost 5-hour power level is here. So quest should be up. A little door check. I think we're good. Nice. There we go. Let's finish strong. Murphy's alternate character getting fairly strong as well, which is nice. Helped him with the raw cast and got his force up to about 100. To help with survival of some of the more annoying bosses. Of course, Falls cares not for you being level 100. You need to be like 140, 150 base just to even survive. Heavenly HPs can make up some of the difference. We're sitting on 234 and even beat, not bad. So 1 minute down already. 19 minutes to get 2 levels. I mean, 1 level every 10 minutes isn't horrible. It's not undoable. It's not great either. We would have to basically get underground or at least something that is not surface after this. Odds of that happening are pretty low. I mean, it'd be amazing if we got surface, then 1, 2, 3 desert. That would be kind of good. But I doubt it. Chris already doing 275 a laser. So he went up, I think, 7 points of damage. I think every level has been a damage point. Kind of funny. Just slowly inching up on the damage. There we go. Goodbye, surface enemies. Yeah, I'm not feeling quite up to doing Massive Attack B. Maybe we'll do it on another stream. Although, to be fair, we've done so much Massive Attack B. I think we don't need to do it. But just the first few rooms of Beyond the Horizon, I feel like I really want to see how high I could get with just these 2 players. Don't even need a 4-man team. I think we're honestly strong enough that it doesn't matter. It's not quite right with my damage, but that's okay. Fix it later. .404, nice amount of damage. I'm dealing with my Nemesis real quick. There we go. The Nemesis have been killed with Razan. I didn't even look at them. I didn't want to give them more screen time. But they were there. Gotta deal with them. Hello, Astarks. Goodbye, Astarks. So, about halfway to my level. We are 3 minutes in. It's not bad. So we're about on pace. If I can get a level in under 6 minutes here, we're on pace. Given each area should, in theory, give us more XP than the last. Looking promising. That was a short area. Oh. Wow, wow, okay. That was an incredibly short area, actually. That's a bit concerning. That does not bode well for Chris leveling in this quest. But I'm glad Chris gets to get a lot of, not quite Ramar party, but Ramar party. There we go. Look at that crowd control. Goodbye. So 4 minutes in. Okay, it's not too bad. Looks like we'll level within 9 minutes. It's not unreasonable. So it looks like we'll accomplish the goal. I think we'll have like a couple minutes to spare. Live with that. Photon Crystal from Dorthon. Hello. Thank you, drop rate increase. I do appreciate more of those. Ooh, I picked up everything but what I wanted there. That was kind of Kinda bad player right there. Well, I'll take that dive fluid though. Ooh, 4 minutes left. Only need about 3 waves, maybe less, depending on how dense they are. We'll chase after Chris. Freeze is going, get the debuffs going. Just give Chris more laser time. As I mentioned before, I am the support force. I support by freezing and chipping away things you can't laser. 2 minutes left. Oh, forgot about the Rappy wave, was back there. I was like, I saw them on the monster reader. Should have been looking at the radar. Heal Chris up a little. Okay, damage improved a little bit more. Sitting at almost 1200 MST. The 40,000 to level is kind of rough. Like, I should still level by the end of the quest, but I honestly don't know if I'm gonna level before the final area. Big yikes. We're gonna complete 2 areas and not have leveled. It's kinda nasty. I think chat can agree, that is disappointing. Because even Chris is gonna have to be really hard pressed. So he has to basically hit 79 and still get another 3k experience for this boss to level him. So he has until whenever we reach the final area to hit 80. But yeah, we'll do a little bit of Beyond the Horizon. We got the even beats, we might as well enjoy ourselves. So get ready for the Omega video, it's coming. The 6-hour behemoth, it approaches. Nasty damage. Let's go. Ooh, hello. Some good FoE waves. This will pick up our XP. Get Chris ever closer. The almighty 39. So it's very likely Chris will hit 79 by the time we get to the final area at least. That is a good thing. So I think we're both on track for hitting 80. Knockdown a Dorkbot is so ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna move away from Chris. See if they wants them to not hit me. Yeah, there we go. It was out for Chris. It had enough of lasers apparently. Oh, the unfortunate knockdown right before Satellite Lizards. A little greedy of me to fireball there. I could have been crit randomly. It would have killed me. But we live for the greed, apparently. Oh, this version of Surface isn't too bad. We're getting, like, the actual arena. Chris trying to relieve. Slightly out of wrestler range for me. We revived him, though. It's all good. Atomizer, sure. Picked up another star. Wow. Ooh, that's still not good given how short that is. Okay, well, Chris has until this end area to hit a little above 79. Pray for Chris XP. So I will guarantee level to 80 by end of quest. Chris is the wild card. Because he needs several thousand over 79. So him hitting 79 is not good enough. He legitimately needs another 4 waves over it. So hopefully Chris is pretty close here. We fear for his level 80. I mean, if he could get it within the next room or so, it'd be good. Oops, I got bodied. Oh, Chris is typing and not attacking. Ah! Rest in peace. No. Yeah, I don't think we could afford typing there. 75,000. Ooh, that's not close. Gonna be quite a few raves. It's okay, Chris maybe. Oh, it's okay. Chris got another Heaven Striker. It's fine. I was like, ah, that's interesting. I mean, I guess it's under 100,000, which is fine. I'm gonna go to the right because I don't feel like dueling with Marissa. This is what I've learned. I never go left in this room. Like, I have no interest. Uh-oh. what we do here. Doing Chris has it there. I'm gonna spam more Konvoy over here. Kill the Grand Detonator real quick. Nice. So there we go. Chris, I think, now is completely on track for leveling. Escape doll dropped. I'm not going back for it. It's too far. So 10 minutes. But oh, it might be contingent on us beating the boss though in the 10 minutes. Ooh, maybe it's not doable. Boss does take a while. Cutscenes are quite long. Be interesting if it can happen. But hey, we did it with basic frame, which is kind of funny. The power of just having top tier items. Your armor could just be absolute garbage. It doesn't matter. Keep up the enemies just in case they get close. They do their little extending hands every now and then, which is a problem. Gazan, level 15. Weirdly, that's an item that Chris needs. Go pick that up from the future. I'm just gonna chain lightning that. It'll be okay. Oh, we're going downwards. Okay, I wasn't sure what the door was, honestly. Interesting. So here comes Chris level up. I think we're close to it. Goodbye, Settle It Lizard. Just keeping an eye on his level. Gabarda and Foe level 15. Hold on. Go pick it up for Chris. Oh, I'm not picking up that antidote though. The antidote is not worth it. Put that away. Bad antidote. Bowie, Gabarda. Just sadly an upgrade over what I have. I could upgrade to 15 Gabarda, chat. We'll drop these for Chris later. Happy Speak is a good reward, at least. Oh, that's right. I think as I'm getting the kills with the things, because I'm like, I went up 12k experience. How has Chris not hit 75,000? Let's see. Or 7,500, I mean. Oh well. I leveled to 80. Nice. So, completed with 7 minutes to spare. It would have been 4 hours 12 or something like that. 15, I think. Nice, Chris is level. All this bonus XP, will Chris also level? He needs to get 3k experience, because he needs to get past the 39,000 for the boss. Oh, we have another area? Oh. Never mind. I, for some reason, thought we were done, and we were going to the boss, but apparently not. Never mind. Chris is good. Oh, and hitting Subterranean Desert 3. Oof. Okay. Well, no longer pray for Chris's XP. Pray for Chris's sanity. And also sleep. Goodbye, Rappies. So yeah, what we'll do to kind of end the stream, we'll do just a little look at Beyond the Horizon. Especially since Chris has been leveling this whole time. His lasers are putting in the work. I'm almost at 700 health, which is nice. Although that means I've almost leveled out of doing episode 4 boss on very hard. But to be fair, I don't think I'm going to be doing it on very hard anymore. So this is not the character I'll be using to level people. So no big loss for me there. Yeah, the faster I can do the boss on Ultimate, however, that I want to be careful about. In fact, I think going forward, I talked about that, I think this to Chris, but not on stream before. I think I want to get into the habit of bringing Girasol with me whenever I do episode 4 boss, just so I can try to bait the invincibility procs of Laser, because Laser is pretty consistent damage. That would end up saving me a ton of time. And oftentimes I'm not off by like a lot of health. Like if it does 900, I just need to get to like 950 or even 1000. But obviously I don't really want to do that while leveling said force. But once we're like level 150 plus, we got to figure out ways to abuse the old tactics, and why I was saying it was faster to do episode 4 with weaker characters. Alright, let's sack some Gaffoe for Chris. Get rid of his least favorite enemy in the game. Or at least his least favorite at episode 4. Goodbye, Marissa's. Okay. This is the room I didn't want to do. Unfortunate. Subterranean 2 looking much better to me now. This is the room I want to see when I'm playing Ultimate, not when I'm playing very hard. I want to see as many Girder Bulus as possible. But just not in... Ooh, excuse me there. Anything below Ultimate. Anything below Ultimate is just a waste of time. Not worth the XP a second. Chris getting in some lasers. Chris still halfway into Even Beat and enjoying the Pew Pew laser. We might ask the chat to help purchase a Heaven Striker. Of course, we'll pay for it as usual. Just to fund the Ramarl army. So we need a spare one for Chris, so he doesn't need to swap it. I'll need one probably as well, and one for Calvitium. I think that'll be the goal. Just get 3 Heaven Strikers. I know HellCleave got them earlier, and I didn't want them before, but now that we have more characters, the Ramar/Ramar party would be kind of fun. HP material, I can't use it though. Leave it behind. It's only 1 HP material. I'm not gonna miss it. It feels bad, but I have to. There we go. Have to deal with our space constraints. The downside of having too many wands and too many merges, those 3 to 4 extra slots would have been good for holding things. I'm gonna try mate. I'll go back for that actually. It is worth it. So I think Chris now has enough XP. I know the Rappies have been running a lot, so we'll try to make sure that he gets a little extra, but I think we're good. This wave alone should be several hundred experience for him. Yeah, odds of him leveling are pretty good. Ooh, almost got deleted. That's close. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh my gosh, get them off of me. Officer uniform, that's not gonna help me. No. Oh, the knockdown, actually appreciated. Thank you, knockdowns. Nice, Chris carrying that fight. And I guess we go get Chris's level 80 via boss battle, the only way to level to the next difficulty. We're gonna go ahead and switch over to 3 seals in case it's lightning. And I guess we're good to go. Not a single Conjure. Wow. Chat, big wow. Okay. Well, it's fireball time. I see the red one. It's to my right. Oh, something else got popped before I could hit it. Oh, just thunder. This boss is so done. I think I was damage canceling Chris there a little bit. I'll be a little more careful with what spell I use there. 8 million is Ice, so I'm going to switch back to Rabarda and Ice Staff for the final time, I think. And it'll officially be GG. got Chris running all around. He's got the gun. Brutal. Yeah, that took about 2.5 runs. If we had gotten underground twice, I think it would have just been 2 runs. Not even 3 times, just twice would have been good enough. There we go. Even stopped it from escaping. Laser too good. Killing Chris. No, I wanted to dolphin. No. No, I got knocked down. That's so unfair. I wanted to dolphin. That's so sad. At least I can heal. Do other things during this. That's so close. I know. It is tragic. Welcome, Squealy. I wanted to disrespect the boss for the level 80. Nice. Chris leveled. I leveled. We're good. Okay. Experiment over. Final results, way too slow. But that's about it as expected. Had it been more favorable, I would be willing to trim maybe 25 minutes, because it would save you a run total. Maybe 2 runs on the most highest possible luck, and it would still be over an hour too slow compared to the other methods. So done. We're gonna sell some items, and then let's go see. I can't pick that up. We're going to see what happens with the same team beyond the horizon. You can see we're averaging about 105 XP a second. In fact, I'm gonna make Chris pick up items. He's gonna have to deal with it. He dropped me Poyo Poyo. I don't want that. Just let me know, Chris, if you need the regular buffs. If you don't have them, we'll fix your character possibly off stream. So yeah, we gotta clean up our bank again. It's looking a bit messy. I think the problem are all these god HPs. Really don't need them in here. I'll put them on the other character. Okay, you'll need them. Or I'll take a look at the other character later. So I think we're good to go then. I don't really need anything else. I wasn't even using a god technique. You know what I could do? I don't need this much health. Let's sub this in for a god technique for more damage. And then put away a heavenly HP. Enough. Or FoE 15, unloved. it was just abandoned on the streets. We're seeing its potential superhero origin story there. Just got adopted though, so that's all good. Okay. So let's see. Hypothetically, if our team just did the first few parts of Towards the Horizon, how much XP per second on the same event could we get? Yeah, whatever. Good enough. Obviously, we're not doing it on Ultimate. That would just be foolish. Yeah, not with these things. But hey, should be good enough. So I'm gonna fix from my boss setup to go back to my destroy kill setup. So let's kick Bowie in there. Oh, VR. Oh, Towards the Horizon. I mixed up TTF and Beyond the Horizon. Oops. Or BTH. So I just want to see. The first room I expect might be about on par with the quest that we just cleared. But the room after that, I'm expecting the XP to go completely out of control. Oh, yeah, we gotta pay the fee. 30,000, kind of brutal. That's fine. It's just for demo purposes. So we'll buff up. Just with the lucky 777's HP. Nice HP total. Yeah, we're just gonna nuke these things for a bit. I got knocked down, that's not good. There we go. Let's get it going. Yeah, the first few waves are a little slow XP-wise, but then we're good afterwards. I really need to not get knocked down. It's actually bad. Slows down the clear significantly. I was trying to walk. I shouldn't have rested. Man, I'm getting punished. Okay, I need a better spot. Let's stand over here. I need to be close enough so it hits them fast, but also not get murdered instantly. So, like, that's good. There we go. Here's the XP. Little micro step there. Much better positioning. Micro step. Good freeze. Love the freeze. So we've already caught up to the HBR. And we're gonna just keep getting faster and faster. For a moment there, we almost surpassed it completely. And I think with this wave, we beat the HBR. Yep, we beat the HBR. So it just shows this quest is broken. It's just so fast when you got high-level characters. So much easier to do than that HBR. In fact, this is the highest I think we've seen all night, almost 120 already. I think one time we got to like 115 or 120, but we're gonna surpass that quite easily here. And this quest is so good. I mean, the only downside, of course, can't get items, but when all you're looking to do is level, does that really matter? Not really. Gotta move a little closer. I'm making the Rappies run instead of letting them get killed. $121 XP just on the first room. Monstrous. Ooh. That's some big levels, chat. Oh, I'm gonna level soon. Kind of unfortunate, because we're right at the end of the room, which I'm gonna recover anyway. Unlucky. 135 XP. I think that is officially higher. It's still going higher. 141, 143. Still climbing. This quest is insane for XP. What a great quest. The trade-off of you have to be able to clear it to get your money back. But does it matter? I don't think it does. Lantana has reached level 200. Congratulations. I've seen them in the lobby before. Let's just reapply buffs. We got time. So I'm only missing the kill by 22 damage. So I need to do about 11 more per fireball. That's not bad. By the time I hit 100, that should be doable. In fact, I could probably get it as low as like level 93, maybe? Depending on the resistances. That's solid. Went God Technique for more damage. So no regrets, since we're getting close to certain thresholds already. Ooh, that's not quite enough damage. Let's heal up so we don't get double dwarf on. Yeah, what a quest. Yeah, Chris is able to shoot basically with impunity. Gets the revenge on all those other battles. Oh, what a relief. Missed this quest. Oh, I got bodied. Oh, that was unfortunate. RIP. But anyway, that's just all I wanted to showcase. We were sitting on a little over 145. I guess that is the downside of the quest. If you get tagged once, Dwarfon will kill you. Whatever. You live and learn. So let's see. Anything else I want to put away? I guess I put away literally everything. Yeah, I got hit into the Dwarfon and then I died. I was at full health for like a quarter of a second, then I died instantly. Unfortunate. So we're gonna put away all of these items since this character did not really earn them. Yes. I'll use them for other characters. Put these away. Check my normal bank. Take out whatever's there. But yeah, that quest is still super good. Put away these. Away these. Need this. I can give him the Tempest Cloak, whatever. It's on color theme. I don't really care about being efficient there. Let's see. What do we have in our inventory? Only 5 slots left that are free. That shows we need to put away so many items that we don't need, like Meteor Cudgel and all of these wands. Yeah, we gotta fix our stuff later. So just this week alone, we've gotten 16 photon drops, 3 photon crystals, 8 eggs. I guess I'll spend some eggs on stream to end it, quote unquote. I don't want to do more runs, that's for sure. That should be okay. The eggs, I guess I'll play as my S-Bank character or something. Oh, speaking of which, what was our total HBR when we finished this, by the way? I mean, it should hopefully be on par with my episode 1. Yeah, that's a 174. Which sadly I didn't really get rewarded for too much despite playing it that much. I got 1 Heavenly Arms out of it. 189, Rev 4. Wow, that would have been super good. Too bad I don't really plan to play more episode 2. Was it more difficult than I imagined? Not really. It's about where I thought it would be. So let's see. We'll C-Bank 5 ourselves, I guess? We're gonna be doing the Forbidden character one last time. But thank you, Chris, for sticking with me through that entire thing. I'll eventually get my Heaven Striker mag back for end of stream. But right now I'm just swapping into this. So we're going to, I guess, start an episode 2 quest? I guess? If you wanted to spend any eggs, Chris, I guess now would be the time. Otherwise, we'll do an item exchange. Biggie egg. Or wall. Yeah, that's good enough. I was put hard, and I'm like, yeah, this character's level 1. Anyway, we need to funnel items from our share bank into this character. And the wands need to go to respective owners, but everything else is fair game. He's in here. That is not what I was looking to do. Let's try that again. Yeah, like these. We'll take those, that's fine. I don't know how many materials that have there. Oh, I never took the scape dolls out. Oh, that's so sad. One day. Don't need this many bodies or lucks in here. Let me just grab these. I don't need this many mines either. Battles, okay. I think realistically need 1 floating at any given time. Odd battles I don't need. Resist Devil, honestly, I also don't need in the share bank. I haven't been using them that much. Let's take out the god abilities. And that's over 30 items that we just cleaned up. You're welcome to join in, Chris. It's, yeah, there we go.
This is the Reaper's power.
We just cleared up almost 30 items from the share bank already. And we still have to figure out what to do with the wands. So we're in a much cleaner position, so I don't have to worry about this going forward. All of our merges are in there. I don't need these god abilities, like, literally at all. I'm just gonna take those. And then I think that's about it. So those V801s and Adepts will go back to their respective characters. I have a couple floating heavenly abilities, which is fine. We'll take whatever Chris gives us. Anyway, that's for new players. Wow, I have 154. Yeah, we might even have to trim the S-Bank character. Like, he almost capped chat. That's insane. Take a Storm Wand out of there, I guess. Or you know what? Probably okay. We'll leave the Storm Wand in there. I might need that on a character if I'm selling stuff later. There we go. Let's see what Chris has for us. Level 1 Humar getting the best items of all time. Oh, you went red ID, Chris, for your character? Interesting. Heavenly Arms, your mag, the gun. The materials, I can't really take those back. They're with you forever. You forgot to change his ID, oof. That is unfortunate. I mean, there are runs in episode 4 you would do with it. I just don't think he has anything in episode 1 you're looking for. Did Murphy lend the gun? Oh, that's true, actually. Well... Yeah, no. That's not my stat spread. That's Murphy's. Put that back. I forgot I couldn't find my gun at the time. I had a 20% native, so like I'll recognize it. It's either 25% dark or 20 native. Anything in between is not my gun. Yeah, I wonder what happened to my gun. I grabbed that before the stream. Maybe I put it in the wrong bank somewhere. I didn't see it when I was scrolling through here. I still don't see it scrolling through here. Oh well. Anyway, that was a nice level up. I guess I should probably wear one of the ultimate frames now that I'm level 80. As long as everything else I think is good as is. I'll have to get more god techniques as well. Figure out what to do with these. So. Oh well. So I guess we'll go do egg stuff for the end of the stream. Character does have eggs, right? Not hallucinating. 18. I should have more than that. Hold on. Hold on. Character bank. Where are the eggs? I have more than that. I promise you. Yeah, there we go. 68. That looks a bit more like the amount of eggs I was expecting to see. I got 86. Okay. So I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get a kind of novelty item, and then I'll do a couple of 10 egg gambles, and I'll leave the rest as is. Let's shop at the egg shop. Let's get something guaranteed that I want. I'll talk to you. Next. Next. Or just look what they have. Okay, they don't have what I'm interested in here. You might be the person I'm looking for. Yeah, I think I want Type S. Type SW J Sword. 30 hit Spirit. Yeah, I want to try this. I want to see if it's any good on a Force at some point. And then we just gotta gamble, I think. Sure. Let's gamble 10. We'll do like 2 gambles and then I'll give up. Photon drop, that's fine. Oh, he defaults to no. What a jerk. Can't even turbo that. So I'll do 1 more, and then I'll give up after this. Another photon drop. So I could say I did 8 attempts at getting the 1 in 10. The final one. Only photon drops. Brutal. Anyway, I'll hold on to my eggs in case I want to get another 35 egg novelty, because I have about a week to get 4 eggs. I think that's reasonable. I could probably do it. There's other characters that might even have eggs on them that I didn't put away yet. But 3 more photon drops, that'll give me a Heaven Striker. That's how I view it. I mean, I guess. I do need a Heaven Striker. So, good enough. Yeah, the 5 egg gamble has got okay things. I want nothing from his 1s. There's only a handful I want from his 5s, and any of his 10s would have been good, but it's too rare. I believe with that, the quest is over. We're gonna hand in the items, I guess. I mean, I guess I can show off the weapon that I got. And that truly will be the final thing that I do. This character sadly cannot use it. 350 ATP needed, not happening. You got photon drops? Yeah, that's about right. That's the consolation prize if you fail the 1 in the 10% chance. Okay, so we're gonna leave a little bit of eggs for us in the future. Oh, I only have 21 total. Actually, that's kind of a problem. Maybe I won't get enough then. I forgot I took the 18 from the bank. Okay, so let's switch to... I don't know, like C-Bank 2 maybe? I'm just gonna briefly go into ultimate, swing the sword around, see how I feel about it, and then we are done. What a stream, though. Yeah, we'll do it as possibly the Fomar. I feel like he's the most likely character to use the Spirit. Let's see. Random junk game, doesn't matter. We're only going to be in it for a couple minutes. Let's go get the sword out. What did this character have? I guess a heavenly HP because I'm at 1340. So we'll give him a 1340 back and probably take out some wands from the share banks since we're here. I feel like that's appropriate. Definitely a fire scepter and an ice staff. Storm wand, I'm assuming he has. We'll just check that real quick. Actually, does he have it on him? He does, okay. Does he have any other spares that I should know about that are in here? This character actually doesn't have spare elemental wands? Wow, that's a surprise to me, actually. Usually I'm like overflowing with them. Okay, so let's find where the weapon is. Imagine it's towards here. I don't know how much you can grind it. I didn't bother looking it up. I'm assuming an okay amount, so we're bringing like 64 and 26. We'll equip it, see how it feels. Okay, it can upgrade at least. Plus 20 so far is actually pretty good. So, it's very rare you can get a sword animation on these characters. That's why I was kind of interested in it. It could go above plus 50? Wow. How much higher than plus 50 does it go? What? Wait, where's the cap? Yeah, I was gonna say, what is the cap? I didn't bring enough? Am I actually gonna run out of grinders? Wow, 125? Is that my strongest weapon? It's slightly weaker than Girasol, but... Huh. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to start collecting grinders more seriously in the future. That burned out way more than I was thinking. I think I have like a surplus of 50 somewhere, but not like a lot. I can multi-hit, that's so good. It burns your TP, which is not good, but everything else... Like, this is actually real damage in single player. If I just do like normal, power, special, that's an insta-kill. 1255? Look at that. Goodbye. That is quite solid. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's some big damage when I do the Spirit. Got an okay hit percentage on it. Yeah, so this is like the single player weapon of the gods for me. As I said before, it's very rare you can get a force that has it. In fact, what I want to see... It's only 350 ATP. Wait a minute, can the FoNewMan use this? What is her sword animation? Hold on. Now I'm kind of curious. Hold on to these stats for now. I'm like, is there even a way to see the sword animation outside of like a type weapon? I mean, maybe like... Because the weapons I'm thinking of, I think they're too high ATP for her. But 350 is doable. I'm just curious. I mean, obviously I'm not going to melee with her, like, seriously, but, you know, potentially I could give this to one of the female characters or keep it on the Fomar. It's not bad on the FoNewMan either, honestly. But the Fomar has the damage to really back up what's needed. The only thing he doesn't have is the accuracy. Whereas this character kind of has the accuracy. So we're just going to do something similar again. So it doesn't have, like, the greatest of ranges. Oh, she just permanently has a magical piece on? Nice. Right, chat? Yeah, that's fair. But I think I took my magical piece from my FoNewMan then. That would check out. I love she has charge Vulcans, like I'm ever gonna land them with this character. I mean, maybe when her accuracy is at 151. I guess she needs another adept. She needs another adept at some point. Then she'll finally become the Slayer that we've always wanted her to be. So which puts her at 900. Is that her best equipable? Oh, just Red Saber? Red Saber's still better. You can also use Inferno Bazooka, which is funny. I don't think I've ever seen that animation. I'm kind of curious. I imagine it's not good, but you know. There's just certain things, like you just want to know, right, chat? Like, what if the FoNewRoll just rocks the bazooka? It'd be pretty funny if she could have Cannon Rouged, I would just say. I would have been smiling. But like, hold on, chat, I got my boss one in here. Oh, she doesn't have a single normal attack equip. That's fair. Oh, unless I hold control, that's fine. Alright, that is kind of slow. I know I don't have Heavenly Battle on, but still. How about this? Ooh, what an awkward animation. Did she one-shot it? Yeah, that's not a good animation. The male's was better. Yeah. Like, even with sped up, she stands in place, which is not good. Look how slow it is. It's amazing. Anyway, this is kind of curious. We're gonna put that away. I might seriously use that on my Fomar. Maybe not for multiplayer, because 30 hit isn't great, but honestly, it's just kind of a niche spirit weapon. Maybe. Or actually, you know who else? Chat, you know who sadly this would also be good on? This would actually be good on the Humar. Because the only thing he really wants is something with accuracy and something that gives, like, charge or some equivalency thereof. That's actually sad. I might have just bought a Humar weapon. But I like the idea that the Fomar, in single player, could use it for charge. Because I don't really have a charge swinging weapon. So that'll make things like Forest go quicker. Otherwise, like, Asteron Belt will do slightly more per hit, but obviously the crit damage is there. Yeah, poor Humar. He's never gonna see it, probably. But hey, maybe in the future. So anyway, chat, I think it is time to wrap things up. So let's chat. How do we feel things went? Well, that went on about as long as my worst case scenario in my head was, where I was thinking 5.5, maybe 6 hours. It went on close to that. It was kind of long. But in terms of helping people get new characters, I'm mostly happy with how it turned out. Murphy managed to get to basically 100. Chris managed to get to 80. Calvitium's pretty close. Honestly, we could just power level Calvitium in the future. Some blue ID runs. Our total time spent on the character, including messing around, was 4 hours and 34 minutes. I guess I'll pop this in so that you can witness. Proof. So, definitely slower than some of our other choices. It was nice to build the HBR. Unfortunately, we had already done so many episode 4 that we didn't really benefit from it directly. But hey, we did get some photon crystals from the quest. So maybe if we had done this as blue ID specifically, maybe that would have resulted in a ton of photon crystals while doing this quest. Unfortunately, we just don't have the ID with us. But maybe in the future, might not be bad. Just do very hard with the nearly 200% drop rate. I think that would resolve a lot of issues with photon crystals. I think, however, at the moment, I'm sitting on like 60 or maybe 70, so I'm not in a big rush or need for them. I could fix a Baran's arm to go from 20 hit to maybe 40 hit. But other than that, I mean, unless I feel like getting more Gurrens, I don't think I really want anything from them anymore. Other than perhaps Last Swan. Maybe I'll go for, not Last Swan, for Raven. I think I'll get the Raven. Need more of the Raven guns. I gave up my only Raven to form the dual bird before. It's unfortunate. Maybe we'll get another one on a difficulty sometime. But today is not that day, and it is now not that time. So, chat, I think with that, we are at the point in the video and the VOD. I'd just like to say thank you for watching, YouTube. But unfortunately also, goodbye, YouTube. Now is the time for sleep. No sleep. Sleep banned. But hope to see you again next time.